You know what? Screw the timer. Hello and welcome to the stream. My name is Schaddn, and I dread today. There is one thing, and only one thing, that can break a man, and it is PC problems. Of which we have a whole lot. I've actually, this stream is delayed because I've actually been waiting for a Windows update to kind of do its thing. Hoping that it would fix it, but I guess what? It got stuck. And now it just runs in the background. Veggie, hello! Oh my god, thank you for the sub! You resubbed! Thank you for the support, it means the world to me. And I hope you continue to enjoy the various somewhat random emotes that I have for you. But yeah, I'm gonna try it with the Outer Worlds today, let's see, have I set it up? Of course I have not. Of course I have not. Which means that I will have to click into my OBS, go into here, check this, and check this. Oh, there's also one thing that I realized last time around, and that is that the Penguin Heist stream didn't have, Penguin Heist game audio for, I don't know, the last 1.5 hours. I think I had in-game audio, possibly, but it's possible that I didn't have in-game audio and just didn't realize it, because I just checked the... yeah, right, it didn't. I also didn't notice at first, but I was editing, the VOD for a little bit, and... let me just switch over to here. I was editing the VOD for a little bit, and it just kind of didn't have audio for the explosions and everything, and for the copter, and I was like, whoop, oh, there's stuff missing. So I added everything in post. Well, everything. I was very lazy with editing that. But yeah, I thought I may have mouth edits. Oh my god. That is reserved for special videos, because let me tell you, that shit takes a lot of effort. What was I to say? I wanted to say that this production is brought to you by Schaddn Entertainment. No, yeah, right, I thought I may have misconfigured it in OBS, but it was fine actually. Also, I realized that we now have a new option of frame generation, which, yes, please. It should also allow us to, get this a bit different. I want to have the highest textures available, actually. Okay. That's pretty... I don't like lens flare at all. Bloom, it's fine. Bloom's fine. Okay. Well, maybe with this update, we will have less crashes. That would be nice. I am dreading the crashes. Oh yeah, right. Now I remember. I will put myself right here somewhere. Like so. I've had crashes in private as well when I was gaming, and it sucks the life out of me. It actually, I did not expect this to take this much out of me. But the continued crashing is just, I can't deal with it. You do some... I was playing Hunt Showdown yesterday, or the day before, for a while with Cecil and Quinn just off stream. And it just kept crashing. I tried everything in my power to keep it from crashing. It did not work, and Then I tried like some offline, like single player games. It also didn't work. It still kept crashing, and while there it is less severe than in a like multiplayer game, still losing progress for like because the game crashes. It sucks. What can I say? It sucks. I just hope that the update fixes everything. I'm waiting for a driver update for my graphics card, and I'm trying to reinstall Windows, but I'll finish that after the stream. Yeah. I've been planning to do some more Corrupt Shorts content on my secondary channel, my feeder channel. Okay. Let's see. That's interesting. That feels awful. Frame generation method. Yeah. Oh my god, that is so annoying. Oh my god. I can't scroll. They didn't really think this through, did they? Oh, whatever. I guess it's optimized for console first. It doesn't tell me that I have the fake frames. Oh, no, maybe it feels like it. 22 FPS. Accurate. Yeah, this should be fine. But yeah. Let's hope it doesn't crash. Let's hope we have a great time today. And let's actually figure out what we are to do, because by God, I have forgotten everything, because it's been so long since I've played this game. Right, we should do some corporate espionage. And we should do something here. Do I need to talk to her?
I look forward to the reclamation of the Hyperion web. Hopefully you shall facilitate that. Now, how might we be of use to one another?
Oh, right. Let's ask her a few things.
I scarcely take time to engage in idle conversation, but perhaps this will be illuminating in some fashion.
I want to figure out if she can sell me a weapon.
Specifically a phlogistinated firearm, capable of tunneling through reinforced armor. Broadly, weaponry, research, anything capable of giving our exemplars an edge.
I know my way around guns. Pretty sure I could fix that.
Great. I was just thinking, I'd love for a stranger to come along and patronize me so I could blindly hand them experimental order technology.
Great, actually. Okay, let's talk business.
I generally prefer to keep discussions relevant.
I'd hoped there was a way to, like, take it off her, or, like, buy it off her, or just, like, you know, get the stuff. But now I remember what we need to do, because she wants me to go here and recover something. I don't actually remember what, but we can do that after we traveled to the Earl, because I am like, I just want to know what's in here. I see a building, I must know what's in here. I got this this waypoint specifically so we can go take a look. The fact that it's unexplored kind of surprises me.
I guess there's something interesting housed within that imposing edifice.
I would assume so too. Everything's frozen here. That is not great, actually. And I need to familiarize myself with my weaponry. Oh my god, everything is loading in. Alright, I'm the guy that stacks damage onto damage. Eiforger, damage type. There we go. And I think I specialize in... Ooh. What are you? Consumes energy instead of ammo to apply heavy and radiated. Will revert to standard ammo supply when energy reserves are insufficient. Also applying a less N radiated when the energy is empty. What? In God's Earth is... Where did I get this from? Okay, that's pretty sick. Do I get my energy back at some point? No? Okay, I'm over the... I'm like above the thing, but oh, now when I'm looking over, I'm closing my eyes again. I did change some stuff to the camera to like improve the tracking, and it is more fluid. But also it broke a few things. But yeah, this blue bar here, that is my energy bar, and that just kind of... You know what, I'm just gonna put myself over here actually. That might be better.
I shall not stay your execution.
Man, there are things that are happening here that are beyond my understanding. Ow. Okay, I am using up my energy, interestingly. And the unradiated damage is wild. Okay, give me that. Now you don't see the minimap, but I think having the controls on the bottom right is a bit more interesting than the minimap. What do we have here? Personal log. Warden McDavis. Finally a bit of peace. Just me, the sounds of what passes as nature on this world, and this week's 45 pages of protocol updates. As Marshal Wilkes reminds us after announcing the week's refreshment candidates, an army filled with incorrect thoughts is already defeated. Here on the ground, without direct contact with command, his wisdom and adherence to our doctrine is our greatest weapon. More time than is typical is now required to memorize the ever-increasing amendments to regulations, so I find myself seeking methods to better optimize my time. This peaceful alcove gives me the focus to study regulations with the attention they deserve. The serenity here brings me back to my parents' farm at the edge of the Sovereign's forest on Eden. Even now, this strange place is filled with the same absolute silence the forest would take on when a predator was... approaching, I would assume. Right. Security Gotham cigarettes. Okay, they have their own brand, I guess. Something doesn't feel right with the game, and I can't put my finger on what it is. Like, it feels darker than it has been in the past? I don't really know. It does feel more smooth though, I guess, thanks to our little trick with frame generation. For single player games, I find frame generation to be like quite nice actually. Okay, I'm not gonna explore that for now, I'm gonna stick to the Earl. I just wanna know what's in here really. And ooh, heavy revolver. I like that, I'll take that. Some bottles of ale. Also, can I even mod this? I have one barrel available for this. Okay, so we can mod this, which I should do in that case. As soon as I find the time to do so.
That's somebody.
I want to see Reinhardt. That is a crazy ult, and it keeps him down for quite a while, which is pretty nice.
Forever vigilant. We'll find them.
Where are they? What are they? Huh?
You can't fight contentment.
Forever vigilant.
Seeking cover.
I hate to tell you this, but I have like a very strong weapon and very little concern for my energy usage. It's terribly inaccurate at long ranges, but that's fine. Doesn't really have to be. Okay, and there is something on here that I could find. I'm cool. What? It probably will be downstairs actually. In that case, if it's this weird. Not sure how I feel about this weapon. It is doing a lot of damage. But it doesn't feel cool, you know. It doesn't feel like the type of weapon I would use. Let's try something else. Sniper or rifle? It's kind of funny how the optic makes the designation between like rifle and sniper. Even though the rifle has like the longer scope than the sniper. Oh, whatever. A volted plasma beam caster. Yeah, you know what, why not? It's a bit cumbersome, but we have lots of ammo for it, and there's like nothing that would stop me from using this. Let's make sure we don't miss anything. Okay. No. And collect everything. These guys, shock assault rifle, that's very nice. 3 components for me. This is probably locked. It is. Oh, nothing for me then. Oh, examine. Even a cursory glance reveals pooled blood and several bullet holes, explaining the undoubtedly violent end this unfortunate woman met. The pool of blood has soaked into her once white lab coat, but the piece of paper she clutched in her hand isn't completely ruined. Let's examine it. And decipher these blueprints of the Earl, thanks to our terrific brilliant. With a dying breath, the scientist attempted to scrub out a couple of words over the location of the room. Something punch. Perhaps an item to help me strike harder. A hidden room. Oh, I guess this would explain that. Okay, it's gone. I see. The hidden room that I was supposed to find should be somewhere around here, I guess. Oh, Tristan, what's going on?
Those fools! Protectorate subjects should know better than to attack a Protectorate arbiter.
Right.
The only explanation is that they were lackeys of the Consul. Why else would they engage someone such as myself without expecting reprisal?
I don't know, probably group psychosis thing. Yeah, right, this is completely normal.
Group psychoses have never been present throughout the Protectorate before. But neither has war. I shall continue to answer slights of this nature through violence. But hopefully, I shall not need to do this more than a few times.
Yeah, hopefully we'll keep it to this minimal amount. Oh, there is a puzzle down there. I don't like puzzles. Puzzles are hard. Right,
Door appears jammed, Warden. I cannot actuate the lever.
Conduct a full
Take an
manual
engineer to
override.
figure this
That
out.
fails, we'll have
Or
to
a
cut it.
very lucky
No
idiot.
luck, Warden. The system is completely
you lucky
dumb.
idiot. Well, it's not me. The bulkhead door wiring issue. It appears the flimsy circuits are leaking power, so the solution is to route the current through a maximum of 4 breakers. Up, and the game crash? And the game crashed, yes. Along with VTube Studio. No, actually just turned the camera off, which is an easy fix. I will try to reduce every graphic setting to the minimum, and see if that maybe helps, like kind of like a safe mode. All right, we're back at generating shaders. Oh. Help. Man, that was... I was just about to look up if I have maybe like a Tristan quest for this place. Oh, that was pretty quick. Okay. First time around it took like 5 minutes.
Is
it possible?
Let me adjust my settings. Let's go here. Let's adjust. Let's not do any upscale. No upscaling. No frame generation. No motion blur. The absolute lowest on everything. Okay, and we apply. Yes. I'm looking forward to see how this looks, honestly. Full screen, windowed full screen. Maybe that will fix it?
What can I do for you?
Not very scientific to change this many variables at once, but maybe it'll be fine. So, let's continue where we left off. And we should probably be fine. With the autosave, the one good thing, well, there's many good things about this game, but the good thing is the autosave is pretty good at like keeping track with your progress. Luckily enough, sometimes you do lose a fair amount of progress. Not this time around. Very nice. Oh, you know what? For the absolute lowest settings, this doesn't look bad, honestly. Like, the lack of anti-aliasing is killing me, which is why I'm gonna enable it. Just a little bit. We can have a little bit of anti-aliasing, yes? This is really great to me. Yeah, right. Basically, it doesn't look any different from before. I guess the lighting is more flat. This is playable. This is more than playable. This should be fine. Right, and I wanted to see whether we need to hear from Virgil. That was the quest I'm waiting for, right?
Warden, I cannot actuate the lever.
Okay, so we read this to make sure that we've read it. Everyone's talking over each other, and gonna see if there is anything in here. Cards hack. Oh, I see. Or I'm looking for like names that I recognize. New lensical nozzles. Okay. I still don't know what the Earl actually does. Aether propulsion development. Now that we know this line of scientific pursuit can be so naturally turned into weaponization, we must lock it away until proper safeties can be created. Ah, okay. A good thing I'm trying to open it. That would be the secret room that I would have found on my own had I not found the note, which is fine. Okay, now let's see. We have to route power to both this door and the other door with a maximum of 4 circuit breakers, it said. I can't hit this one, I see. Oh, I only ever can have one open. So, like this, maybe? Should probably enable that door. Yeah, it does. Okay. Gonna have to decide which one I want. Hydrate. Sure, can do. Welcome to the stream, Pink Frog. Immunity to frost side effects. Ooh. Not that I need it, but it's nice to have. Autumn mod. Really didn't like that. Well, we shall allow it. Mods. Still nothing for the bread knife. But the Enrage can have a reinforced barrel that increases weapon range while reducing recoil. Yeah, I guess we can do that. The recoil was a bit hefty on it, so why not? Why not have a little recoil? We can have a little recoil reduction, and I kind of wanna... Yeah. Break down duplicates. Oh, this feels a bit snappier than it has in the past. That's pretty good, actually. Anything that's a duplicate. There we go. Also gotta make sure that the mods are duplicated. Otherwise, I might run into some issues. Well, not really issues, but I would be very sad if I threw away something that I you know, could have had. Right. You are a duplicate. 2 wise, actually. Leather helmet. Very good. Okay. That should about do it. And here, the secret door. Aha. Sweet. How will I ever replace these? I traded another cistern of Rift Amplified Ether to Snake Thompson, which brings my total thefts to 13. 13 rare, delicately manufactured casks, which I've had no idea how to replace. Triple Berry Imitation Berry Brew. Ooh! It haunts me. It calls to me. It gives me cravings of such fervor that I awaken from a dead sleep, struck with a sweaty palsy at all hours of the night. It leaves me no choice but to do absolutely anything in pursuit of that saccharinely sweet and tongue-numbingly spicy taste. Anything. Including giving an auntie's vendor of ill-repute experimental propulsion materials with absolutely no idea what he's using it for. What the... Yet, Sovereign, forgive me. So long as he keeps me in these brightly colored toxic bottles, my illicit pipeline will keep flowing to him. My guy sold classified military propulsion research for Fizzos. For Purple Berry Punch. I'm amazed what lengths people go in this universe. Gloop Grenade, ooh. Grenade leaves behind a pool of gloop. And even more Purple Berry Punch. At this point we're like swimming in Purple Berry Punch. Oh god damn it. These addicts never learn. It's like the second Purple Berry Punch addict that we found. Or like just Purple Berry anything addict. I want the lower one, right? Yeah. Wait, I'm stupid. I can just do this 1, 2, 3. Dang it. I still need to decide whether I want this one or this one. Okay, but we did open the door to somewhere that I have no idea. Sealed. Okay. I don't think this will open, will it? This seems quest related. Let's see. Researcher's logs. Experimental results. Enhanced Rift Particular Development Codified. I am pretty sure we need all of this later. Sorry for going through this. I don't have the patience today. Just yeah, that seems... Wait, what? Big Bang, version 2.75654. Oh. It does seem like our little device in a bit larger.
Fitting for the Order, developing a massive weapon only to forget it underground.
Isn't it, isn't it? This gun was made when a scientist asked, why are miniguns bigger than regular guns? It uses enriched rift particulates. No idea what that is. It does 3000 damage, which is insane. Reminder that most stuff does like 50 damage. And it has mass destruction as a mod. Do I even...
It would be faster to ask the Sovereign to come tear it open with his bare hands.
I have 3. I don't know if I dare to fire this gun. Fires a single massive projectile that obliterates everything in its path.
Ah! I looked at the sparks. I got it open. Be prepared. The intruder is in the lab.
Okay, I guess guess I'm firing? Prepare for trouble and make a black hole, presumably? I don't know. Is it worth it? I just want to see.
Tolerances exceeded.
I'm gonna put this away for now, I think. I think it might be a wee bit strong. I think chucking mini black holes at people is that wasn't me, was it? Right? That was not me, right? Okay, but we have a... what even is this? It's a freaking gigantic ass weapon. It's just a world destroyer, honestly.
Using substance generated by the rifts to make ammo. Seems fitting.
Oh, there we go. Recipe enriched rift particulates. Ah. Okay. Rift and rift residue. Find and report a contraband. Okay, handovers around corners and backside of crates. None of these place them out of reach for this rather miraculous and non-Euclidean substance. I see. Okay. Just kind of want to see... consumables. What does it take to make a bit of... what was it? Enriched rift particles. Oh! Well, not much at all, actually. Don't ask why I'm making so much of it. Okay, what will you get me? More rift residue, that's for sure. But other than that, not much. Oh, well, I like it. It goes through doors and everything. That's what they told me. Don't think I can get through this wall. Okay. Yeah, but that's pretty neat. Right, let's get up then. And see what else we find. We should... Jeez. Oh god. Let's steal some irradiated real quick. That should deal with them pretty quickly. I love the sound this makes. Just straight up bonk. Oh no. Okay. Well, anyway, that was enlightening. But did not yield me the combination for the safe, which I kind of do want, actually. See, maybe my glasses will shed some light upon this conundrum. Because I do not have the proper combination. For anyone with the right combination, where would I store a safe combination for a military grade safe in a military grade lab? Gamers never look up, but I did, and it also didn't give me anything. Not in there. I didn't pick up the autodock, so maybe I can do that. Right. Other side? Oh. Recover rift material. Ooh! Weapon parts. I like that. And I can still get more, and there is... What the hell? Ah, okay, I see. That's all part of the same thing. Wait. Oh, hold on. There's more! Enriched rift particulates, I like that. It's pretty nice that we get those behind here. But I was more hoping for a safe combination, if I'm being completely honest here. Let's see, but now that we know that these targets exist, maybe there's more. There's more like it. Sealed. Sealed? Oh. Well, it's not what I wanted. Get this out of my face. Have I been up there? Yes, that's where I came from. I don't think I can get up there. Let's see, maybe with a bit of clever parkouring. Nope. Clever parkouring, I said. It doesn't let me grapple onto it. Maybe onto here, and then from here, can I just walk over and... there's an invisible wall. Fine, game. Fine. Did I miss anything in here? No. I must have missed something somewhere. Maybe it's not in here. That's also a possibility, of course. Nope, it wasn't you. It wasn't you. It wasn't you at all. And in this rift there was nothing besides the rift particles, right? It looks like it. Yep, that's the exit. Alright. That is decorative, I'm afraid. Huh. How unfortunate. No special loot for me. I mean, no special loot, I say, when we get a world-destroying freaking gun of the Earl. Whoops.
Easy to forget that under their doddering facade, the Order can be incredibly dangerous. Keep that in mind, Commander.
Yes, sure. Of course, I shall. There should be a connector here. Oh. Why am I feeling so weak? Oh, that's bad. Oh, 2 Mega Mantisaurs. That's new. Owie. My armor is breaking. Oh, that's very bad, actually. Let's see. Because taking damage costs me money. Very real money, actually. Okay. There we go. Let's see, how expensive was it? 225 bits. Owie. Okay. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. This will not lead to a financial crash, I promise. Yeah, but at least the loot's good. I kind of want a different primary weapon. This one's kind of cool, but it doesn't wow me. It doesn't wow me. Which means I'm gonna sort by damage and go for a... What else? What else would I want? What else would I want? I think the heavy revolver was pretty fun. Okay. There is. A frame rate has said goodbye. Well, now that it seems somewhat stable, maybe I am allowed to get myself a little bit of frame gen. Ooh. Oh, you know what? Now the frame gen also works. Oh, that's smooth. Holy. Okay. Input lag is well, not detectable in a capacity that makes it hard for me to play, which is neat. A rocket pistol. We do have one already, but I do like another one because it also gives me ammo, most likely. Yes. I love ammo. What I'm most interested in is actually this connector here. Because I want to know what's in here. Why does it exist? Like, why would they put this here? Surely it wouldn't be just for funsies. That seems like a dawn symbol to me. See, maybe Asa says something. No, she doesn't. Stays quiet. Oh. Attacked her dragon. Oh, maybe this was just an assault. And they just kind of, you know, made a show of it. That is also possible. It's such a nice detail that the music box always plays a sound when you pick it up.
Glorious dawn encampment ahead. Wonder if they'll be happy to see me.
Surely, right? Oh, let's get the jump on them. Oh, there's a baldy dawn at you. I mean, I guess we can just forego any pleasantries and...
Unfriendly company.
go directly to the murdering part. Did I just do 3,000 damage in a single shot? Ow. That cost me. I just want to mention that 3,000 damage is what the world-ending weapon that we just found does. So this is a bit insane what we're dealing out. A teeny tiny bit. I should also... Oh, I realized this when I was watching back my my VOD recently. I've started to like not enunciate my words properly, which is a bad habit, and I should probably speak more clearly. Bar Brawlers Club. If you like beating up the feeble and frail, we have a club for you. What's the mod do? So I should pay more attention to like just really making sure that I speak into the mic, speak clearly. Anyway, attacks on weak enemies have a 50% chance to crit. Ooh. Kills that are critical hits grant temporary health, scaling with a melee skill. This would be an insane weapon for a melee build. Speaking of insane weapons, I wonder what we find in the rift. Let's see if the environment will tell us something. Rift Watcher. I know we aren't supposed to go near it. We're supposed to wait until we're expressly permitted to cross over, but I can no longer restrain myself. Tonight, during my allotted watch hours, I shall embrace the architect at long last. I think we might find someone in there? What the hell? Oh. Yeah, no, Tristan. What are you doing in there, Tristan? That's not what I had in mind. Rift residue. Something blood-soaked helmet. Adrenalized blood-soaked gothic helmet. Automated ATP injectors. When health drops below 50%, this mod grants a large bonus to sprint speed for 10 seconds. Ah. Pretty nice. Pretty neat. Does it close up on me again? Yeah, okay, but I did collect everything. Okay. So now let's finish looting everything that is not bolted down. As I do. And then we have... Oh, I always think that the cigarettes are like playing cards, which give me a permanent buff, but no. They usually are not. which is a bit of a shame. Let's make sure we don't just sail off the cliff edge here. That would probably be advisable, if I'm being honest here. And I still think it's weird that while I am jumping or otherwise moving through space while not on the floor, that picking up stuff is not allowed. I wonder if there is a for loop, or like a while loop that only engages while you're on the floor to check for, like, can I pick this up, you know? Which would be very inelegant, but also I feel like it would be a bit on brand for this game. It doesn't feel terribly optimized. I'm being completely honest. Okay. That should conclude our little side adventure into here. And I can finally show you what I did in Newton. So I've told you about this last time we played. We found a Dawn settlement, so to speak. And I'm not... Caffeine celebrant? Yeah, hold on. Wait. What? Order it... Okay. Well. But these guys weren't here the last time around. I guess people do come back after you liberate the city. Huh. Never known. Let's see. In here? Chapel stays the same though. Okay.
I found what I was looking for. No need to continue messing with the Dawn's communication devices.
Fine. Okay, but that's neat because now I was afraid that the shops and everything would stay closed. But no, I guess this is also how we may access like all the locked doors that were closed before. Formulate a trauma kit? I can't. Do you sell something special?
Your day has been positive, but so few, of course.
You do. Scent of Serendipity Mega. A primer that applies a buff for a long duration on use, providing moderate instant heal when you score a kill. Heals 475 health on kill. Oh, whoa. Ooh, with very low toxicity. Odor of the Ascendant Mega. Recipes already known. Oh, that's really nice that they now display that. Extra primer port. I'm gonna buy... Wait. That makes no sense. So, whenever I spend 500 bits, right, I get a bit of a discount. And I thought like, okay, yeah, if I buy this at a discounted rate, yeah, surely I would save money if I spend 500 first, but I mean, I want this anyway. When I spend 600, I get it at, yeah, 300 reduced, so actually I did spend more, technically, had I just bought the mod simply to get this reduced. Which is fine. Okay, let's make sure we buy everything in terms of shorter rounds that they have available for us. Because I go through those at an alarming rate and I really want to make sure that I'm stocked. Ooh, and that hits. Janitorialist.
Well, an auspicious and analytically advantageous day to you. Seeing you here is like the missing repetitive variable of an equation suddenly solidifying into a prime number.
Yeah, I can't really see. Oh, well, that's about the nicest thing anyone's ever said to me.
And I mean every word of it. Having a visitor to Newton this soon after the Troubles is a blessing in its own right. Are you here to decipher some new law of mathematics, or to help the seer unveil the plan, or maybe solve part of the universal equation?
What am I? Why? What? Okay, why is Tristan there now too? Like, what the... I get rid of the crashing and I find fresh bugs. Very nice. Who will swap in now when I press... No, I'm the one who got rid of the cultists for you.
Honestly? Then you have all our gratitude. We knew the universe would never balance with those unsound thinkers ruining the equation, but we had no way to be rid of them. Now, with the Protectorate and that cult gone, the Six Pillars Chantry can return to its original glory and resume teaching computational discovery of arithmetidetic operationals. In the before times, the sharpest minds throughout Arcadia would come to study theorems and mathematronic arguments, while even Laureate Luanga came and stayed at the Inn Abeyance.
Yeah, wow, Luanga. You don't say?
I do say. I say it very emphatically. This place is a wonder.
I wish I could see him.
For giving it back to us. Nevertheless, with all that joy shared, I really must return to my work. This snow, ice, rubble, and refuse will not clear itself, so if you'll please excuse me.
Well, that was pleasant. It's so silly. Okay. Now, let's head on over to the bar and see our friend, the good old caffeine celebrant. Oh. Well. Serious case of negativity, and for every 2 negative things, it tells you about it. 2 times negative makes a positive. Yes, yes.
Hello, layperson.
Calling me a layperson is wild. Imagine going around calling people lay people. I have ray tracing on? It feels like I do, but I don't. What is going... Why do we have... What? What is going on with this lighting? I'm pretty sure yeah, no, we don't have hardware ray tracing off. Okay. Ray trace shadows are generally more performant and present less artifact but can be noisy. Let's see. Might be crashing. Okay, let's keep him. I like the sound of more performant shadows. Oh, the input lag. Holy. Ah. Ah. I mean, it does look nice. I'm gonna give it that. Whoa, but I can't play like this. Let's turn off the shadows. Let's see if that fixes things. Not really, okay. It's a shame that my graphics card can't handle the ray tracing. It is ray tracing something. Like that doesn't sound... That doesn't look normal to me. That is clearly something that is being denoised. Or maybe it's just like... maybe it's just the way they do shadows. The baked in ones. I don't know. I don't understand. It's weird. And I don't like it. Okay, show me what you have.
I can't begin. Would you like to see my wares?
Yes, actually. I would like to see your wares. Don't breathe in the dust. Okay, fine. Advanced decryption key, yes. Reduces ammo cost. Oh, this is nice. This is nice, actually. Another prism sight. Yeah, why not, actually. A cloak driver. We have that. Charge repulsor. Don't need that. Although... Nah, it's fine. I guess I could use another sight for this one. Once I wanna mod out my sniper a little bit more. Okay, so... This was the office that wasn't accessible. It's sealed, right? And... The cable here leads me to this roof. But on this roof there was nothing to do like the last time around. There was nothing here. And now I can examine it and frig. Well, nothing we can do here. Did I collect what's in here? Oh no. Undetected? Okay. Very neat. Oh, but no way into the constable's office for me. That is a shame. Oh. I really want to know what's on that log. That's crazy. It's crazy that there's like a collectible audio log that they wouldn't let me have if I don't have the explosion stuff. Then again, it's probably not useful to me if I don't have the appropriate skills. I assume. Okay. Well, with that all done and looked at, there is only one thing left to look at, and that is what the hell is back here. I'm the master of getting distracted. Oh, yeah, right. I remember that. That is the way out, pretty much. I did explore that, don't worry about it. Did not explore the same direction on the other side, though. Here's what I'm gonna do now. And steal. Always steal if you can. There is never a situation where stealing isn't lucrative. Don't follow this advice. that is not financial advice, okay? Anyway. This rift here has eaten the access to the processing center. And I believe I can fix that. No, of course. Of course it's a jump and run. I mean, I guess I could just... just skip half of it. I'm afraid that it would disintegrate. Which it didn't, luckily. But yeah, rifts still scare me because some stay open and some are timed, and I don't know which is which. Utilize the archive to process something. Talk Auntie's choice or the Order into helping take the archive. You agree to work with the Order of the Ascendant. I shouldn't advance this. I realize I shouldn't advance this quest without making sure that I have this. Let's finish assisting Laureate Craft before you may see Ruth. Okay, shit. Speak to Ruth. And she's where exactly? Speak to Ruth. Laplace's garden. Okay. Shoot. I can't advance this quest without making sure that I have both behind me, because otherwise I probably will risk the ending of the game, and I do not want to do that at all costs. And now I must have spoken to Laureate Craft. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure I have. I know I can take like the stairs like a normal person, but that's not what we're about here.
Now, how might we be of use to one another?
I can't get in there. But I also can't get in here. Why can I not get in here?
Please direct any inquiries to the Artificer Laureate.
is not accepting visitors.
Okay, because the quest with that is still active. So Laureate Craft has asked me to recover its data before the Protectorate do... Return to Persephone. Wait, what? Why? Oh no, this will hurt. Okay. I guess my armor has done its job. Why do I need to return to you? Can you help me with this?
You're back. Any luck with the sample?
I need to retrieve data from a crashed satellite in Protector territory. Can you help?
I'm charmed my name was among the first. I have some Protectorate contacts, and I might be willing to lean my elbow on the...
Okay, so... Which is good, because now I can... If I finish this quest, I may be able to not kill the Order, which would be better for Tristan. Anyway, can I talk you into giving me a key card?
Yourself around any electrical panels. I heard. In what manner can I assist you?
Right, I need to gain access to the archive.
Impossible, I'm afraid. The Protectorate is, if you're determined, I recommend consulting with the presiding bishop. Don't rule.
General questions? Maybe... Nope, okay. Nothing to the water reconditioning. But maybe we can find something in there that might help us. I've never checked the shops in here, have I? Yeah, right. There's so much I haven't done in here. A crapple hatchling. Oh, cute. I want it. Cover fire. Inspiration. Firing this weapon builds confidence in your companions, granting them increased movement speed. That's a crazy modifier. What? That's so cool. I want it. Biomass converter, frost converter. I prefer the frost converter. Okay. Neat. I've unlocked a new pet. Nice. What's in here? Plasma pistol, I see. Purveyor Elwood's storeroom key. I don't think he'll give me that freely. I don't think it will be here somewhere anyway. Can we maybe gain entry in some other capacity? Oh yes, if I had a lockpick skill, I could just take that back door.
A lot of space for refugees here. Guess the Order is more concerned with the idea of helping people than actually doing anything about it.
Yeah, that's also pretty funny.
Insane strains in a break.
Can I help?
That is not an invitation to return to your study and perform exploratory surgery on yourself or a willing volunteer. Just to be clear.
I think, yeah, no, it's fine. I will not experiment on myself.
I've been called, but I trust you are here for a reason other than to discuss scalpel-happy novices.
Ooh, I've heard rumors of a drug in Laplace's garden supply. Know anything about it?
Obviously. Do you think we drink unfiltered snow melt?
Not filtration.
I'm quite sure I have no knowledge of what you're talking about.
Are you sure? I don't believe you.
I don't care. Is there anything else I can assist you with?
Damn it.
That is best answered through observation. Here, have a look.
My speech skill, it didn't work. Essence of the Vigor Giga. Whoa. Oh, it's one of those. That adds iranium poisoning. I don't want any of that. Pinnacle Perfume Mega. That... Yeah, so I'm gonna buy it. I'm gonna buy it. Sorry for breathing into the mic like a madman. That wasn't my intention. Can I help you somehow? No.
Excuse me, dear.
But that was the one that was mentioned as injuring herself, I think.
Not quite.
Seen as bionics. Nothing of note in here. Let's just do a quick scan. Okay. Also doesn't show me anything. Oh. Okay, no. If I had like lockpicking skill, I probably could just pick my way in, but I don't. Police garden resident.
What's your hypothesis about...
Hello, layperson.
Have an intellectually stimulating day.
My thank you. Confrontationist, maybe you?
Your contributions are much appreciated.
Someone must have a keycard here somewhere. Like, in no way is there no second keycard. I have eyewear. Oh, that's pretty neat. Like, no shot. Statement of mild disquiet. A not oft-used complaint box. How quaint! In truth, I have no complaints, only one in particular. Quandary. Okay. What are you nicotine sticks? Ah, dang it. Oh, for free though. I can have those. It's interesting that just the nicotine sticks are not marked as stolen when I pick them up. Can I buy? Can I buy, like, you know, the key card? No. Rocket launcher double barrel or plasma barrel? I think a plasma barrel would be pretty funny. The double barrel reduces like the stack damage. Anything else I need here? Advanced mag, shock barrel. Big loads, more penetrations. That is what I asked for, yeah. Bigger loads and more penetration. We love those here at Schaddn Entertainment. A hex double barrel. Oh. That sounds funny. I've not seen that before. Reinforced explosive rounds. Advanced mag. Okay. Telescopic sight. Right. For you, I don't really have anything. Prism sight? Yeah, no. Minigun reinforced barrel. Ah, right. And the sawed off. Right. But nothing of great interest to me right now. Other than that. And what I can do is mod out my stuff real quick. I'm the biggest fan. I love the biggest fan. Shilling anti plasma rifle? No. A marksman. It was. If only my memory was better. I wanted to check whether I can. Ah. Okay, I've done everything with that already. Unfortunately. Okay, the Inner Rage. Nothing available. I don't really need anything else here. Like shot. I mean, yeah, no. Nothing really tickles my fancy right now. Small plasma charge. I mean, let me just quick save. I think this is how it works. I can just yoink this as long as I'm not seen. Which is funny, kind of, considering that I'm just stealing it from in front of their eyes. Well, I guess everyone's responsible for their own immersion. Would you let me in, please?
You have served us with distinction.
Have I now? Maybe there's like an alternative way around. Right? Like somewhere up here, surely. This is very quaint. Oh. Oh, that's nice. But that doesn't help me. I need access to that damn water plant. I don't know where I would get it. Damn it. Nothing in here. If I were to be a key... if I was a key card, where would I store myself? Hidden away from everyone. You!
I believe our group's combined efforts are in direct accordance with the plan.
I need someone with enough authority that isn't the other guy to like, hand me a key card. Oh, you bypass shot?
Sake, is it the pump or the sealant?
I don't know, you tell me.
Industrial science is mostly theory, they said. You won't have to put your knowledge into practice for years, they said. Now the
here we are.
Broken and I can't. Useless. I'm useless.
And no, you've learned plenty. You aren't useless. Maybe a little bit fretful.
Am I fretting? No, no one in the garden frets. Why would they? Well, There was Roberto. But then he was assigned to the delegation and... should have been back by now, actually.
Oh. I don't think Roberto's coming back. I get... the delegation, right, the one that got blown up. Yeah, let's just go back to the problem at hand, actually,
An avalanche recently, not far from the dome. One of these fountains stopped working around the same time. Stands to reason something must have been jostled loose.
Right.
I recently placed into the industrial sciences, so I've been entrusted to fix the issue. But I've never had to put my knowledge into application before.
Oh, shoot.
It's not going well.
Why would it matter if the fountain stays broken?
The garden is supposed to be perfect. If I can't nip this issue in the proverbial bud, who knows what might happen as a result?
That is true. That's a lot of pressure to put on yourself.
Pressure keeps undisciplined minds out from positions of greater authority. That's just basic academia.
I see. Damn it, it's not in my wheelhouse.
No, of course. You must have business, and I ought to return to my efforts. Idle minds fail to endeavor, and all that.
See, I had hoped that helping him would possibly, like, get me access to the water reconditioning. I need a key card. I really don't want to murder a guy over it, you know? That said...
Welcome back. In what manner can I assist you?
Okay, I wanna see what happens when I rat Persephone out. Maybe he won't believe me.
Welcome back. In what manner can I assist you? Oh yes, I'm aware.
Oh? That wasn't the reaction I was expecting, yeah.
Better to know the spy in our midst than receive a replacement more capable of evading notice. Besides, Miss Doyle's harmless, and she serves the best convictions at the parlor, bar none.
Oh. Right, so he's not exposing her because he likes her drinks. Right. She's asked me to get a sample of the drug you're putting into the water supply.
Has she now? Little ahead of schedule. No matter. You should do as she asks. Get her that sample.
Sure, but may I ask what the strategy is?
This is an unparalleled opportunity to see the shape of Sub Rosa's web. We only need plant the right fly. After collecting the sample, mix it with this liquid tracer. It'll make the drug functionally inert and allow us to track it wherever it shows up next.
I see. Is Sub Rosa a threat to the Order then?
Not as such. Not at the moment. However, let me put it this way. Any potential for interference above null is worth keeping an eye on.
It is not a bad plan, yeah.
I did not become the Oracle Laureate by getting caught with my pencil down. Take this key. It will grant you access to water reconditioning, which you can find on the eastern side of the garden. You will also need this passcode for the terminal inside.
Thank you. I did not expect it to be this stupidly easy. Oh my god. Had I known this, I could have done this ages ago. I'm not decided yet whether I want to put the tracer in or not. Do I trust Sub Rosa with a sample of a mind-altering chemical? No. Do I kind of want to not sell them out? They also, like... Yes. Well, not also, but yes. Let's see. Nobody will miss this. And I have a sample to collect. Is that really it? That is really it. Yep, no, just like that. Oh, see? Now we don't even have to steal it. A sample of perspective. Right, let me get one. Flocculation system. Okay. Updated treatment schedule. Oh. Monday 0.5, Tuesday 0.25, Wednesday 0.4, Thursday 0.3, etc. Private observation. Oh, what is it? Oh, I can't I can't read. I can't read. Damn it. Okay, yeah, let's get a sample. Input the passcode. Perspective has been collected, and we shall leave. It's here. Do I mix it or do I not mix it? Oh. Trackable, but I don't want to expose Sub Rosa. I'm not gonna put the tracer in. See, if there is one faction that has always stood by me and everything I do, it was Sub Rosa. I'm not gonna freak them over just yet. No. I'm gonna give an undiluted sample. Fuck. So the game is frozen, obviously. It has not officially crashed yet. And the fact that OBS 2, but OBS and VTube Studios still run, demonstrated as by me moving, means that the crash is less severe than the last time around, which means that our little strategy of reducing the graphics settings seemed to have worked. Will it crash? Yeah? No? Oh. I see what has happened. No, there we go. It's finally dead. So remember when I put the game to full screen? Well, what full screen does is it makes the window like a priority window that always stays on top, right? Issue is, if you have an error message that gets displayed underneath the crashed window, that stays on top. So you can't really press OK. I had to like Alt-tab and then close the error message window separately, which is a bit silly. I really would like to know why stuff crashes. Like, I should probably go into the logs. Oh, that's quite unfortunate. Yeah.
Well,
it's
I can't
fine.
help you with that. I'm barely qualified to provide moral support.
Dang it. That's something I haven't said in a long time. Holy. Huh. I remember I think that's something I said quite a bit.
Need customer support?
I just sometimes forget mannerisms and everything. Oh, I had I had this phase a little while ago where I was like eating yogurt, like vanilla yogurt in the mornings with like cereal and stuff. And one day I just kind of forgot about it, and now I have like three cups of yogurt in my fridge for no reason that haven't been eaten. Can I get like a perspective? Okay, I can. Maybe if I put away my weapon, it will solve the issue. It must be an object that loads in when I get close, but I don't know which object would load in when I get that close. Also, this is peculiar. I'm not gonna mind it much. Okay, let's approach slowly. Okay, no crash so far. All good on the Persephone front. Okay.
I hope you have good news for me.
I do. Let's give a sample.
I knew I had the right person for the job. You've saved me quite the headache. Your reward, as promised.
They gave me 15 points, holy. Okay, now you agreed to help me retrieve the satellite data if I got your sample. I've acquired the zapper. Waistcoat. Oh my. Oh, that was quite... Damn. That was quite a reward.
You did sharpen my pencil, so I suppose sharpening yours is only fair.
Isn't it?
I'll put in a word with my associates to pass along to whatever Protectorate forces are on site to expect you. It's no guarantee, but at least they won't fire upon you on site. In exchange for my help, however, I want you to bring the data back here so that I can make a copy of it. Before you hand it over to the Order, to be clear. Do we have an accord?
First tell me what your plans are.
You've no doubt heard the phrase, knowledge is power. Sub Rosa benefits from all the knowledge it can acquire. I can tell you no more than that.
Yeah, I know, but I don't want you to sell it. I already helped you out.
And now you'll help me out more. So sweet of you, really.
Yeah, fine.
We do work well together, don't we?
Yeah.
Return here when you have the data. I'll be waiting.
She has me in her pocket, it's fine. I mean, I can still just like not go to her once I have the sample. No reason to antagonize her. Let's switch over to the map, hop into our plane. No, spaceship, there we go. And have a little jump through the system. Back onto Eden, I believe. And we also have a new pet that I need. Look at this idiot. I love him. The Crabble hatchling. This little Crabble is cold. Though theoretically cold-blooded and accustomed to freezing climates, it shivers ever so slightly. Oh no. Cute. Aww. An icy Crabble. Cute. Very cute indeed. Yep. What do you have to say?
I have news. I finally heard back from Virgil.
Oh, that's great.
His message was suitably vague. I suspect he fears the Consul's eyes scanning his message, but I believe it to refer to the Arbiter training facility located on Paradise Island.
Perfect. That's like actually where we were gonna go, no? Great, let's go.
Bringing our findings to Virgil will hopefully allow us to deduce something from all that we found. I only hope it dispels some of the muddiness we've encountered so far. Further complications would be most disagreeable.
Yeah, that is fair, yeah. Let's see, so I need to go to Eden. And I mean, I need to go here anyway. So go to Paradise Island. Skip the sequence. It's funny, like, usually you'd use these kind of screens to conceal a loading screen, but here it's just like straight up not necessary. Anyway, let's make sure we deal with this quest here first. I wanna go through with this quest before we deal with the other Protectorate stuff, just to make sure we don't mess up the side quest that deals with the companion. And also, I don't know where the training Nope, I do know where the training facility is. We've been in there. It is exactly here. Yes. The Arbiter training facility. We've robbed this place before, but I think there was a locked door that we couldn't access. Something like that. Synchronicity. I love seeing like the little polygons just load in. It's none of their business.
I hope we aren't too late.
We actually have cleaned out this place very thoroughly before.
These like to be in the training grounds depths. There's a lift that will take us lower, located behind the door next to those stairs.
Yeah, that was definitely positively close last time around. Let's take the lift then. This feels like we're about to be betrayed.
Tristan! It's a relief to see a friendly face. Do come up.
This doesn't feel good. That's all I'm gonna say. It doesn't feel good. Something feels off. Just off. I don't know what it is, and I don't like it. I love like the style, even like the dumbbells are protectorate styled. Everything must always be styled orderly. If only real life could also be like this dedicated to an aesthetic. That'd be nice. If I buy a house that would be that like go full commitment on like a certain aesthetic. What are we looking at? Can I have this? Spoiler uniform? And welded helmet Mark III. Okay, yeah, we can have this, actually.
Virgil! Oh, thank the architect I found you intact. We visited the Supreme Arbiter's office in Central Control and found something impossible.
Impossible.
Impossible? Why is it impossible? So that you may claim ignorance as to the truth of what you've uncovered?
Tristan's in denial. Sounds like you know something we don't, yeah, because it seems like you already know about what we're about to tell you.
Fine. If you're still so thick-skulled, Tristan, then I can see I've no choice but to confess. Hold. Do you hear movement?
Attention, Arbiter Virgil Montag. Under the jurisdiction of the Council, we stand to bring you low. Do not resist.
That is a minigun.
Damnation. I knew the Sentinels were looking for me, but I did not expect they would come to this place. We have no choice but to fight. I can operate our turrets from this location, but you must engage the Sentinels head-on to prevent our being overwhelmed. Go now.
Sure, but oh god. How about tactical time dilation? How's that sound? Yeah.
Lay down your arms. Surrender and die.
Did he say he would operate the turrets for me? Oh, whatever. I'm just gonna boop, boop, boop. Oh yeah, critical hits. Now ricochet, which is pretty neat. I feel like this guy's a bit scared. How about that?
Witness what befalls enemies of the Those fools were but an expeditionary force. I've no doubt the bulk of their number remains on the surface.
Great, more loot.
Take an alternate path to prepare a surprise for our would-be assailants. Then I shall flank them as you engage them.
Hold. You were beginning to say something before we were ambushed. I would care to hear it.
We cannot have this conversation until we are safe. Engage those on the surface and I shall join you. Go now.
Oh, something is about that. Oh, he's not gonna die, is he? He isn't, right? Let's just make sure. Let's take the N-ray scanner. Let's just make sure there is no one else in here. Make sure that he's safe and sound. What the frig is that? Sealed it. You sly bastard. Fine, okay. Well, since we're gonna deal out mass destruction, I have a little toy that I would like to employ. And it is called a rocket pistol. If you don't know my rocket pistol, allow me to demonstrate. It does a fair amount, I feel. Yeah. I don't know which one I'm more scared of, my rocket pistol or the freaking world destroyer. That was quick.
Enough! Our being at odds with the Council is one thing, but that was a small army! What have you done?
You already know whether you're willing to admit it or not. Do you sincerely have a need for me to spell it out before you'll face the truth? Very well then. Tristan, you stand before the murderer of the Supreme Partner.
But I needed that spelled out.
I don't believe this. The Consul must have captured you and sent you to mental refreshment. It's the only...
Open your eyes, Rao. Those Sentinels were here with due cause. The elimination of a murderer. The Supreme Arbiter was planning to send a message in her final moments, pledging allegiance to the Consul. Who do you think bore witness to those final moments?
Oh no, it's a misunderstanding. So he thought she'd break her own, like, convictions and morals for the Consul, but she didn't. She never wanted to. So I'm gonna tell him actually the message was unsent when we found it.
Had I not been so overcome with emotion, I would have been thorough enough to delete that. It matters no longer.
No. You lied to me?
I had to. I knew that if you learned what had transpired, why I did what I did, it would destroy you.
Would it? Or were you just trying to save yourself from my wrath?
I would love to say this is grounds for execution, but oh, I don't know. If a traitor outranks you, how are you supposed to judge them? Well, with guns and bullets. But I would say you've got one chance to explain what happened and why you did what you did.
With the demands this war has made on us all, I've not seen our mentor for some time. My visit was meant to be a surprise. Unfortunately, it was. I overheard her decision to align herself with the Consul before she realized I was there.
She didn't want to.
I had no choice but to act.
Freaking idiot.
There was a choice. Why didn't you come to me? Together we could have come up with something. Some other course of action.
Because I didn't want you to know. I never wanted you to learn the truth because I feared you'd lose your faith.
Insert a meme of like someone walking onto the oh god, what is it called? I don't know what the implement is called, but like arriving at the same conclusion with more steps. Yeah. Would you like to protect himself first? Don't let him tell you otherwise. He kind of did. Like, I'm pretty sure she didn't want to align herself with the Consul. Did you know about Oculus collating posts?
No. Sentinel Peralt's remarks were the first I'd heard of any secret room. I feared what you might learn there, so I scrambled to find an agent who might locate the room before you. I only had one contact who I knew may be able to do the job.
I see.
Obviously, he did not succeed. I was pleased to learn that my decision did not result in his death, at the very least.
Thank God. What about the junior arbiter who tried to judge Tristan at Central Control?
That is news to me. A junior arbiter judging Tristan. I can't imagine you let that stand.
Killing one of Arcadia's future arbiters over a singular breach of rank would have been most tragic, but this is not the matter we're here to discuss.
Seems like it would be tough to stay loyal after having to kill your mentor, Virgil. I gotta say, I don't understand. Like, clearly she wasn't aligned with the Consul, right? Or was she? As far as I remember from what I've read, she like hated having to deal with the console. Ah, whatever. Are you still loyal, Virgil?
How dare you? I would have rather done anything else. But the explicit reason that I had to act was out of my loyalty. The
Was it
Supreme
now?
Arbiter did more than mentor us. She all but raised us as her own. There is not a step we took that she did not watch. A fact we know that she did not teach. And I killed her. As a traitor.
You sound resolute, you sound guilty. You knew that you acted too hastily.
Damn you. Damn you 1,000 times. How can I not bear remorse for the slaying of one I considered
I don't think before you act, you idiot.
No matter what I do, I find myself reliving that moment whenever I close my eyes. Her sin was unforgivable to the Protectorate, but I...
Let's let him come to his own conclusion.
The Supreme Arbiter taught me that the Protectorate is the only family any of us would ever need. Yet, I have found little comfort within it since her passing.
I cannot believe what I am hearing. You know that I have to judge you. There's no other choice available to me.
This sounds like grounds of execution. It would be rather bittersweet to execute him now. What are we gonna do here now? What are we going to do? This is for Tristan to decide.
You're right. You're right. I can't let emotion get the better of me. This is not the first time we've encountered the paradoxical nature of Protectorate law. Each time we did, you convinced me to stay my hand, and I do not regret those I spared. Our prior conclusions inform my present feelings. I theoretically understand what Virgil did, for there was no proper decision he could make. But I cannot view this objectively. Virgil killed our mentor. It's madness. I cannot simply let that stand. Can I?
Oh, what a delivery. With thinking like that, why are you having so much trouble, X? This would kind of be killing the last of Tristan's family, wouldn't it? Like everyone else is... Only alternative is to execute him, and doing so wouldn't bring your mentor back. No, it wouldn't, but it also won't bring the friendship back that they had enjoyed all this time. Like, what is killed can't be unkilled.
You mistake my aim for one of vengeance. I still care deeply for Virgil. I do not blame him. But I must do what is just.
Then do what is just. What would you have done in Virgil's shoes? I don't want to. If he feels like it's just, like by all means, let's kill someone more. Like, I don't mind. What, me, a murderous maniac? No, never.
I don't know. He was right when he said the Consul would simply manipulate High Command. But the law is clear on this. It is explicitly illegal for an inferior to execute their superior. The issue must be accelerated to a higher authority. But is addressing traitorism not the utmost priority of any arbiter? Is not the betrayal of everything we stand for more significant than a breach of protocol?
Oh my god, my limited IQ. There's so much thinking that I need to do. Okay, wait. It is explicitly illegal for an inferior to execute their superior. The issue... okay, but addressing traitorism not the utmost priority of any arbiter? It is. Is not the betrayal of everything we stand for more significant than a breach of protocol? So... Well... Yeah, that's like kind of... yeah. It seems like that to me. So the betrayal of everything we stand for by their superior, is it more significant than a breach of protocol? Yes. Yes. Is there anything else he could have done? Any alternative? Let's try. You have the options between executing and what else, Tristan? What else?
No. And even if
damn
it
it.
was, maybe this was right. We must think for ourselves if Arcadia is to survive. I cannot bring myself to execute my sworn brother.
Well chosen. Menial laborers need to stick together, I always say.
There's nothing menial about... No, forget it. I know not what to make of the Supreme Arbiter's betrayal. I'll have to ruminate on it for some time. But that aside, I forgive you, Virgil. You are spared.
Not what I expected.
Joy, they talked it out. And here I was all ready to watch two arbiters violently dismember each other.
Preach.
Would that I could forgive myself. I shall have to live with what I have done in the name of the Protectorate.
Yeah, tough. I love how he can ruin, like, any somewhat intense interaction with, like, the roustabout background. This easily could have been you, Tristan. Yeah, their places could have been swapped around very easily.
Virgil, you should take comfort in doing what was right. The Supreme Arbiter was a traitor. I believe her execution was just. And you should as well.
Just in the eyes of the Protectorate. But we've forever lost our mentor, our friend. And, I might add, if the Protectorate had its way, you or I would presently lie dead as well. How can I see the morality in a system that demands brothers, guardians, friends kill one another in its name?
You can't. How can you?
Stop! This is already near too much to accept. I refuse to be browbeaten on top of everything else. Allow me to reach my own conclusion.
But of course, always.
1,000 words of thanks for meeting me here, Tristan. I know not what the future holds for us, but for the time being I must make myself scarce. Though, before I go, a parting gift. May Tristan make use of it better than I.
Go with the Sovereign's blessing, brother. And be careful. If you survive today only to be brought low by an agent of the Consul at a later point, I shall be most annoyed. Commander, this has all been draining. I need time to process what we've learned today. What I've done. Later, I hope we might discuss it.
Yeah, but of course. He deprogrammed not one, but 2 arbiters today. Not bad. Not bad, all in a day's work. Oh man. It actually, like, I did not clock that it was Virgil. And I'm starting to feel like I misunderstood the messaging of, like, the Supreme Arbiter, where she was, like, reluctantly meeting with the Consul? Or was she reluctantly meeting? Am I just misremembering? Am I just, like, thinking too highly of people again? That's what I do. I always assume... Whenever I deal with, like, anyone, I always assume best intentions. I've never really met anyone who didn't have good intentions. So, like, it's easy for me to, like, just take that stance and, you know, be charitable whenever I interact with anyone. Because I feel like it's important. It's important to be charitable and assume like the best in people, because sometimes you say things a bit weirdly and like maybe not exactly the way you wanted it, and in those cases, you know, it is nice when someone is charitable. There are some things that I want to say where I have the phrase in German, and I don't know it in English. Speaking of German, you know how Zazel Capram has the Speak German redeem? I find it very intrusive, but I also found it intriguing, and I kind of wanted something like it. But I didn't just want to have Speak German, right? Because what's the point? What's the point if my audience doesn't understand me? We can solve this conundrum a very simple way. What I'm gonna implement, and I'm gonna write this down right now with my pen, so I don't forget. I want to have a very expensive, once per stream, limited redeem that says Speak French. Because I need to improve my vocabulary, so I don't forget it. Speak French redeem. And I must make sure that I don't forget how to speak French, because I would be very sad if I had learned all that French just to like never use it again, and then I don't know. Just get to never use it again, and then kind of forget about it and lose the skill. It's always important to use skills that you have, just to forget them. You will also try your best and speak with your absolutely broken French. Yeah, I'm sure your French is absolutely broken, Veggie. Yeah, no, like it's just gonna be a lot of like because I just don't remember anything. Oh, no access for me. Oh, well.
Fortune, our technician manifest. Halt there. You match the description of the technician we have been vigilantly awaiting, but as they say, assumptions made are mistakes readied. Present yourself, so that I may take the measure of you.
Right, but holy shit, can I comment on the haircut and the glasses? Like, holy... What in the fashion show has happened here? Is there a problem, ma'am?
Evidently so. Satellites from our magnificent Hyperion reticulum do not tumble so gracelessly down from the skies every day. Some might label me mistrustful, but I wonder at your sudden assignment to this matter. Your tardiness, too, invites questions.
What tardiness?
Doubt you are even who you presume to be.
I presume exactly who I am. Twinnos is like 5% of all sentences in French, I'll be fine. Yeah, it is. True. Grim Bizarre, stare the soldier down.
On second appraisal, I see I was mistaken to doubt you as a resolute subject of the Protectorate. You clearly carry yourself as one with a fearsome purpose.
Don't I?
You may avail yourself of the satellite. Matriarch guide you in your work.
Ah, aura, it always works. Right. Let's see, retrieve the data. This data from the crashed satellite appears unintelligible by you. Hopefully the order will be able to decode it. And what exactly... A satellite from Hyperion Reticulum recently crashed on Paradise Island. Okay. Well, I guess it wouldn't hurt to, like, clue Sub Rosa in on this, right? I think we can do that. I have a feeling like I've been through here before, because there is a distinct lack of items that I can pick up. It feels very looted to me. A prestige then. Maybe like that. Yep, okay. Landing pad incognito. Oh my god. I cannot believe this worked. I think we can clock Sub Rosa in. That should be fine. It should be fine. I forgot what the actual implications of that are, but honestly, Sub Rosa are my buddies, and I'm not gonna subvert their trust this time around. I'm risking my relationship with the Order a teeny tiny bit, because apparently they know about, like, Persephone, who is apparently a terrible agent and like not inconspicuous at all. But she does serve a quite nice tea. Oh, DB Milver Street. We've helped so many people in positions of power seem more competent than they are in this universe. I'm not sure whether I like it or not. I also don't like that my energy bar seems to be broken. Let's see. If... huh? Oh no, I've made a mistake. Oh, okay. I was floating in midair. There's like no collision. Why am I so good at finding bugs? Is it because I always must insist on doing stuff that isn't, like, meant to be done? But then again, I feel like I play games quite normally. Do I? Do, right? Probably.
People are gonna start to talk.
They already are, but I have some required info not found. Oh, interesting. I have a satellite data.
Aren't you reliable? I just need one moment to copy the data.
Sure.
There, all done. Thank you ever so much. Was there anything else you wish to discuss?
No, that's actually all for now. I completely forgot about the equipment that we got earlier. Generative masked flat cap. Neat, more energy for us. I think we got the covert Venetian mask earlier for our efforts. And we also got an armor piece, the waistcoat, yeah. Okay, but nothing special. Something about a CZZ as well. The Zapper. Sleep time. Sneak attacks with this weapon harmlessly shock the target, automatically paralyzing them. Feel free to believe anyone knocked out by this weapon is just unconscious. Aww. So... that does sound a whole lot more humane than the bread knife, which just kind of toasts stuff alive. It also looks really cool. It's zapped. Can I maybe tinker with my stuff a little bit? I would like a workbench. Right about here. Yes. Mods. Defense grip. Okay, no, that's not what I want. I want actually... oh, foil. For the stun baton. Don't have it. I want something that lets my heavy weapon project its damage forwards. Now, weapon mods. Grip, I believe, was it? Now, let's see if we have anything for the stun baton. Just a defense grip. Not exactly what I had in mind. Okay. We're gonna have to go back to a vendor that sells mods for this one. Who's in here, by the way? Oh yeah, right. I forgot where that is, though. Oh, let's see. We'll find it out. I don't know if it's faster or not.
I look forward to the reclamation of the Hyperion web. Hopefully you shall facilitate that.
I did.
How might we be... Yes! Excellent! Excellent. Take that, reductionists. Your horrid little surveillance devices shall finally be used for what their purpose should have been. Don't tell anyone about that outburst, please. Here's something to keep you quiet.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep. Can I meet with the bishop now?
I must admit I first had doubts, due to your association with a cultist. But yes, you've earned not only my trust, but the Order's as well. I hope you'll continue working with us. I've informed the presiding bishop you're coming to speak with her. She can be found in the room off the main stairwell. I'm sure I don't need to say this. But if you even think about bringing harm to Ruth, I shall know. Be on your very, very best behavior.
Don't you worry, Oh, I hope I didn't kill the sound by tabbing out real quick. Oops, that would have been unfortunate. I got fresh armor. I always like fresh armor. The Mathematician's Mantle. For the equation, ignore a single incoming hit every 10 seconds. As long as you haven't taken damage in the last 10 seconds, your gadget energy recharge rate is increased significantly. 3% of incoming damage is automatically converted into energy. It... Oh. What the frig? I'm just gonna run around with like a computer on my back. It looks a bit silly, I'm not gonna lie. It looks as cool as it does look silly. I'm gonna stay with the golden shroud. I feel like the silver shroud... Wait, the silver shroud is something from Fallout 4, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Okay. What are you doing here?
Good to see you again. I had hoped we could speak earlier, but no matter. A little time remains. You are a crucial variable in the solution to a critical problem. Since the unfortunate end of the peace talks, Gertie and I have kept in communication, and we believe it is still possible to get the Order and Auntie's Choice to work together.
Yes.
When you go in to speak with the presiding bishop, please raise the issue with her. I assure you this is the correct thing to do. For yourself, for us, for Arcadia.
I was fully intending to do so. But let's say... let's say I help. What do I get out of this?
For one, having the allied might of their forces at your back when facing down the Protectorate. If that's not sufficient, perhaps some additional incentive could also be provided.
Yes,
and
yes.
If you might consider an appeal to your better nature, ending the conflict between Auntie's Choice and the Order would have untold benefits for all Arcadia.
Yeah, that aside, let's talk about my my you know, my bonus. Nah, fine. I'll bring it up with Ruth. I wanted to do that anyway.
I would say good luck, but I put no stock in chance, only probability. May the plan favor us against long odds.
Yeah. Let the plan favor us. Ooh. Yeah. What an entry, or exit, I guess.
Proclaim patience as a virtue, but I am pleased my waiting is finally at its endpoint. For so long, you have only existed as numerical values on a chart. A bright star in a constellation of possibilities, as it were. Now with your arrival, the Order nears the totality of its goals, provided you are willing to stay aligned with our cause.
Mm-hmm, sure. I'm not making any commitment until I know what those goals are.
Prudent. Now then, I gather you already know who I am, but science has shown that good manners strengthen developing relationships by 5.3%. So, allow me to introduce myself. I am Ruth Bassar, third presiding bishop of the Order of the Ascendant, supreme calculator, and, plan willing, the architect of Arcadia's prosperous future.
It's an honor to make the acquaintance of the supreme calculator. Me when I meet with the Texas Instruments Supreme. She's like the Casio FX 991X class prez. Not the class whiz, the class prez. It's an honor, presiding bishop.
I admit, when I sent my initial message, I did not exactly know who its recipient would be.
Oh, really?
But I trusted the plan. And lo and behold, it provided you as the solution. Your recent exploits at Greater Tranquility Station have certainly made for compelling reading material. Confronting an assassin, and thereby sparing the delegates' lives before the rift inexplicably destroyed the station? Such a commendable effort is worthy of acknowledgement.
I would like royalties if you sell that book. Anyone else would have done the same? Yeah, surely, right? Anyone else would have done the same.
If your actions were so easily imitable, then we would not be speaking right now. Accept the credit. However, there's something of even greater import we must discuss. I just received the most curious transmission from Auntie Cleo. She wishes to discuss a partnership of sorts, and I heard you were the source of this plot.
Maybe. It's one of my many brilliant ideas. Yeah, would you be open to this or not?
I must admit I have significant doubts about colluding with an entity like Auntie's Choice. Why should the Order agree to even entertain the possibility?
What do you mean? Benefits are countless. There's nothing more profitable than peace. It is. While war is profitable for some companies, peace is way more, it's way better for the economy at large. 11 has built a strong framework for peace. You shouldn't be afraid to use it. I think this is an in-universe 11, right? Anyway, I consider you a wise leader. Wise enough to see the potential. Which one should I use? Speech or science? I like the wording of this option a bit more, even though this would probably be better.
Wise enough to recognize the perils, too. But the right course often involves remaining open to new possibilities.
Doesn't it?
Auntie Cleo has already proposed a secure conference room on board the Undisputed Claim for our use. I will await your arrival there to mediate.
Ooh, a little business trip. I like it. Let's do it. Let's get on board the ACS Undisputed Claim. Of course, by first boarding the Incognito, our impeccable little spaceship. Risking a crash in the loading screen, which fortunately doesn't happen. Now, we'll head for the Undisputed Claim. I would find it nice if it would auto-set like the quest, the active quest, to the last one you've interacted with. Because for some reason it just resets it the whole time to the primary quest, which is, yeah, do I need that? I don't know. I'm bringing my two most reasonable members for this mediation. As and Tristan. They are both so very reasonable. And while we're on the way to mediate, let's see. Handle the negotiations. I kind of want to pass by these vending machines. General goods and weapon modification. There we go. Nope, not what I was looking for. What? Maybe if we go to the shopping district. How about that? Meet the mysterious individual. Oh god, okay. There is a lot still to do in here. Immediately gets sidetracked.
Tramicular.
Oh, okay.
Tramicular. Arriving any moment now. We took what nature heedlessly assembled and vastly rebettered it through artificial means. At Auntie's Choice, we strive to be 110%.
Leave me alone, Auntie. I feel like she's gotten louder since the last time. No, I don't want your damn samples. I've already got them. My best choice. Best choice? What's the best choice? What? Oh. What? Where am I going? Oh. Ah.
You're back. Since you see fit to continue wasting my time, I ain't gonna bother talking like you're a top runger. You ain't soiling our fine establishment with your presence. Think I made that real clear?
Yes, but I figured that by now you'd have realized the mistake you'd made.
All right, I'll grant that was passingly clever. I suppose I can make an exception just this once. For a moderate contribution to my post-Boniface retirement fund.
I suspect there is some method of ingress that does not capitulate to this cretin's desires.
What if I'm a really good conversationalist? That would be great for the club.
My, but aren't you a charmer? Clearly, there's more to you than the way you dress. Very well. I'll grant entry for the normal luminary rate.
Less. I'd offer this much and not one bit more. Oh, palm greaser. Bribing is cheaper.
Thank you very much for your very valuable patronage. It is our dearest hope that you have a lucrative and luxurious visit to the best choice.
Well, thank you. God, I love being rich. Oh.
That anyone would want to be in this place.
Best choice, best choice. It is Milver Street. Would you look at that? My. Okay, so I find it funny that like Auntie continues to like play in the background as well as the music, but low-level fatal error. My file structure. Pipeline state cached on CPP on line 463. Shader compilation failures are fatal. Ah, that's what's happening. Well, now we know for sure that it's a graphics card issue. Isn't that nice? For fuck's sake. Sorry for swearing, but like, for fuck's sake. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to wait for the next driver update. Like, it's nice that reducing the graphics settings to like absolute fuck all helps mitigate the crashes. And we've only had like one crash per hour.
Honestly, Ruth Bassar could use my help too. She's all brains.
I guess about one crash per 40 minutes, which is fine. It's fine. Could be worse, but still. Okay, let me cautiously, in that case, temporal anti-aliasing. I like that. Let me cautiously apply this then. Oh, finally. Ah, a blurry anti-aliased image. Very nice. No, actually, Ultra Quali Plus of Intel XS. It'd probably look better than FSR. Yeah. And performs very nicely too. Oh, finally. The only issue is the... yeah, right, okay. Nothing was saved, which is fine. I'm not gonna go down to the bottom runner. No, the, what was it called? The best choice. Basis choice. Tremicular. I love it. I don't know why, but like, Tremicular is just so endearing to me.
Welcome. Here it's...
Yeah, don't sell shit. Damn it. Well. Or I guess I've bought everything that is there. Why? already. Oh, I just want something for the stun baton. Is it so much to ask? A good grip for my stun baton? I guess it might be. God, I'm getting a headache from these announcements. Let's go to secure telecommunications. What do you mean I lack the authorization? I do not. Hello? Okay, well, I guess it was straight up a lie. Yeah, very nice.
Who it is, the instigator of this little affair. Their mathematicalness should be along soon, unless the leader of the Order's too busy crunching numbers to attend to business. There we are. Apologies for the delay. We were resolving some technical issues. Cloister's atmosphere has a tendency to... Oh, yes! Regale us with a thorough account of Cloister's atmosphere. Spare no detail.
Oh
this
my
must
god.
be Auntie Cleo's trademark wit. I expected better.
I like the outfit. Anyway, I see now why a neutral third party was needed here, yep.
If I was discourteous, I apologize. So long as our mediator proves up to the task, surely we can remain civil. If not, these negotiations may prove short indeed.
New viewer, what's this? Why are you me? But this is The Outer Worlds 2. A space capitalism game, I guess. No, it's an RPD, an RPG made by Obsidian. And we are currently resolving an issue where two of the greatest factions are supposed to align. Well, we're mediating. No way. I'm explaining anyway, because we do have some fresh viewers. Let's get down to it. What will it take to make this partnership happen? Wow, such stories? Indeed. Many such cases. Yeah, let's get down to it. I feel like we should cut to the chase. For sure.
Where I'm positioned, I sense 3 sore points still in need of massage.
No, do you know?
Point 1, control of the archive. Point 2, oversight of production and distribution of skip cores. And point 3, management of Rift technology.
Jeez. She's pushy. I really don't care, to be honest, Yupek. The most important thing to decide first is who gets control over the archive. It kind of is.
Before we go any further, I want it in writing that the Order will take full control of the archive without interference from Auntie's choice. What? So the Order can set it fruitlessly idling for another few centuries? We would put it to far more practical use. Imagine the marketing strategies it could develop. I would sever my own hand before giving custody of the archive over to a corporation. Humanity's ascension depends on its calculations. No, such a condition is out of the question.
Okay, oh god. Okay, man, whatever you say. Well, if Auntie demands, there's nothing but obeying you can do. So, as context, the archive is like the supercomputer of the Order. Like, it's the single most powerful calculating device in this entire sector. Giving Auntie access to it would probably be fatal to the feeble mind of the average consumer, because holy cow, the amount of marketing that she could punch out with that thing. Yeah, I don't even dare to imagine it, but... How about the Order gets the archive, but directs some power to an ad campaign? Like, Auntie will not like it to be completely left out. We need to middle ground this somehow, because otherwise they will never agree. And what I had in mind is like, okay, the Order gets the archive, and like whenever you have idle computation time, you know, you can give Auntie a little bit of access. How's it sound?
I am amenable to that proposition. Less work on our part.
I'm waiting to hear an argument that would support such a ludicrous proposal.
Imagine never listening to another ad about a product being 110% better than before. Oh my god, that is actually... Whoa. That's so smart.
That is a compelling vision of the future. One I could perhaps support. Involving money in science seems questionable.
Very.
But having access to Auntie's resources would be useful for our research. Fine. Yes, I agree. Reluctantly.
Ruth, I commend you for being so receptive.
I hate Auntie Cleo.
I assure you that Auntie's choice values science. Nothing bad has ever happened when science and commerce are combined.
On the subject of science, it would be most prudent for us to discuss who will be overseeing the management of skip drives, specifically the production of skip cores.
No one understands production like we do. Besides which, we have far more experience using skip drives. It was how we came to Arcadia, after all.
That is true.
Where Auntie's choice manages, the Order would undoubtedly excel. Do not exclude us from consideration merely for lack of experience.
So you ramp up production? And then what? Hand skip drives out for free to whoever wants one? Preposterous! And a waste of a perfectly good monopoly.
We would be diligent about who we licensed out the skip drives to. And a monopoly over space travel is precisely what I wish to avoid. This technology should benefit all humanity.
A noble goal, actually. Arcadia Polybius, I am afraid I don't give, I don't get the reference. Feels like I'm actually chatting with him. Well, I'm trying my best. Oh god. I completely forgot about the skip drive. It's been a while since we dealt with those. So... I guess the patent lies with the Order. What about a temporary patent for a year, after which attack will be available to all? I don't know, Polybius, I'm afraid I don't. But I can... I'm happy to be educated, to get educated on it. What if the Order drafted restrictions to curb abuse while Aunties handled production? It would be nice to leverage the tech empires like production for the skip drives to make them widely and cheaply available. And I feel like the Order would draft up some reasonable protections. I don't want them completely unregulated. See, the whole crux that we are in now with those whole rifts opening and threatening to like swallow the whole galaxy in like black holes kind of, is because of the skip drives in the first place. So until we fix those, it would be unreasonable to distribute them, and it's definitely important for the Order and Aunties to kind of work together here. Anyway, what if the Order drafted restrictions to curb abuse while Aunties handled production? I think that is the smartest choice. Zoomer? What? Oh, it's an older thing then. I see. But now I'm curious. I wanna... Please do allow me 1 second. Olivius. Oh, Greek historian. I see. Well, I'm very unfamiliar with that. Definitely.
That assumes Auntie's choice would even abide by such a list of restrictions, and which would almost be impossible for the Order to enforce.
I do agree here.
Not to worry, we can build a regulatory commission to oversee production and make sure everything is up to Auntie's choice and Order standards.
Whoa, wait, hold on. Wouldn't those regulators still be in your pocket? They kind of would, wouldn't they? We want a mixed regulatory body.
Oh, partiality concerns are a thing of the past. Obviously, regulators would be incentivized to care most about the safety of the consumer. You know, right after production costs.
Right after.
The likelihood that we will eventually improve upon it. We shall allow Auntie's control of the current design. There is still the question of who takes possession of the Protectorate's rift technology once the war is finished. Although the science is still largely theoretical, this technology could be used to not only close rifts, but create new ones. A dangerous power indeed, left in the wrong hands.
I tend to agree.
Order would fritter away valuable time, endlessly hand-wringing what to do with the technology. Auntie's choice would actually use it. For good, of course.
No.
In a gainful manner.
I'm not so sure about that. So Polybius was an urban legend based upon arcade games with the whole "the government controls your mind" fiasco. It was supposed to be a game that would cause personality changes, nausea, epilepsy, and even death. A lot of people thought it was real since the early ages of the internet, but of course it was a... Oh my god. That tickles a memory. That tickles a memory somewhere. I think... Maybe I've read a Reddit post about it at some point. Something like that. I've briefly heard about it, I believe. Let the Order make the technology safe before Auntie's Choice manufactures more devices. Most definitely. Like, I do not want Rift technology in Auntie's hands before I can be sure it's safe, because holy shit, the one thing that this corporation does is cheap out on production methods to save a buck. Meanwhile not considering the implications it has. I want this technology to be like bulletproof before we hand it over and get it into the people's hands. Though I agree, if used correctly, it might be beneficial to the general public.
That is not an entirely terrible idea. Would cut down on the research and development overhead.
I am happy to accept such a compromise, so long as the Order always remains involved in supervising access to the technology.
Then that's that. I don't believe there's anything more on the docket.
There is one final matter I wish to discuss. I require some chemicals that I have been told are manufactured at a plant on Praetor, controlled by Auntie's Choice.
We've been there. There's always one more thing with you people. Steve Jobs, is it you? That doesn't sound too difficult. I would assume it's like, trivial task.
I know which plant you're referring to, Ruth, and what comes out of it is hardly safe for general use. Out of professional curiosity, what could you possibly need with such dangerous compounds? Running a little experiment, are we? On what? Or whom?
Do spill the beans.
Frankly, none of your concern.
It is Auntie's business if you're working together.
Precisely. Partners don't withhold secrets.
Don't you dare market it.
And probably should withhold extremely dangerous chemicals if not properly notified of what they will be used for.
Yeah, that is reasonable.
I will make no progress with my request without further explanation, will I? While the archive is an infinitely complex machine, an equally complex apparatus has been designed which allows one to interact with it directly. Brain-to-logic assembly, as it were. Unfortunately, this headgear exacts a rather tremendous cost on the wearer. A certain panacea is needed to survive it, but I require these chemicals to finish it.
Oh god, okay. Let's leverage our observation skills. You seem nervous, Ruth. Is there something more to this drug you're not telling us?
Perhaps I have not been entirely forthright. This treatment will enact a permanent change in my personality. Irreversible. But it will not cost me anything I would lament losing.
And I thought we were the ones who threw caution to the wind.
Yeah, same.
Well, Ruth, if worst comes to worst, I'd be happy to serve as a substitute teacher for the Order.
A generous offer, but I fear you lack a certain number of qualifications. Conscience, for example.
What? She would never. So basically the whole deal with Polybius was based upon George Orwell's book of 1984. Oh! I see. I guess that makes sense. Define personality change. You know, she says it's not something she laments losing, but the Order has like the tendency to not lament the wrong things.
There is a strong likelihood that it will short-circuit my limbic system, eradicating my ability to experience emotion.
Oh, so you'll be even more of a bore. Ooh, doesn't sound like you'll be much fun at our future board meetings.
Only a child uses fun as a metric of any significance.
We've been warned of this, actually. You know, you can't... you shouldn't put conscience and emotion out of science. If you make this bet, and you're wrong in any way, the entire Order will suffer. Like, if it works out, fine, I have no issues with it, but I want this to be a surefire.
You sound just like Laureate Beckett. I'm weary of having this debate, especially as I can never seem to win it.
I wonder why.
Very well. Never mind about the chemicals. Now is not the time for risky experimentation at any rate.
Oh, bother. Here I wanted to see Ruth lobotomize herself. Oh, well. Best I'll say is today's outcome is workable. Barely. Our gains were not as exclusive as I had hoped they'd be.
Arriving at any arrangement even remotely equitable was statistically improbable. Be glad our mediator managed to find a middle path forward.
Ooh. I'm just happy you two were able to reach an agreement at all, yeah.
As am I. You certainly have a way of curving probability into your favor.
Well, that'll be all for today.
Oh,
Don't forget to purchase the latest in Auntie's Choice products out on the value-added Esplanade, or enjoy a refreshing cocktail at the Best Choice.
Oh, yes!
Oh, come see me personally when you have time.
Ooh.
I have just the thing in mind for an accomplished freelancer such as yourself.
One moment. There are still the logistics of recapturing the archive to consider.
We'll, of course, provide our expert troops to support these efforts.
Don't need them.
Your people call my people to sort details. Doodaloo!
Brusque as ever. Auntie's troopers will certainly help us manage the Protectorate forces easier, especially if supported by your help.
I'm basically a one-man army.
To expect you to endanger your own life without a more specific strategy in place. Fortunately, I have already given this some thought.
Leave the strategics to me. I have the... I know best what's needed to encourage the enemy to leave, and that's copious amounts of bullets. I have a funny feeling I'm not gonna like this plan much, but go ahead.
First, we must reclaim Spyreton from the enemy. Spyreton once served as the Order's headquarters, due to its proximity to the archive. Its loss was an affront, and remains so. Unlocking and calling that lift can only be done from within the archive, however. So you will need to infiltrate the archive by alternate means, via a bridge connected to Newton.
I have.
Fortunately, I am told you already dealt with the cultists there. Unfortunately, you will still need to find a way past a small rift currently blocking the bridge.
Good news, I'm in possession of a device that temporarily closes rifts. Unlock the lift. Well, I don't really want to brag about that much. Okay. Anything else?
There is a computronical key that you will also need to locate within the archive called the Calcaduceus.
Of course.
The Calcaduceus grants special access to the archive. Once it is back in Order hands, we will have full control over its systems once more.
Right. Okay. In exchange, though, I want to use the archive.
Until the Order has control over the archive again, this discussion is all but moot. You know what must be done. May you achieve progress in accordance with the plan.
Does she know that I'm the best?
Were good for only one thing, laying waste to one another. Now they are allies?
It's unlikely, right? But yeah, little does she know I'm the best damn contractor that's out there in the galaxy. And also we gained our, like, legal access to the Best Choice, which is great, actually. Okay, and let us get some pocket money to buy a drink there. I wanna go to the best choice, value-added Esplanade. I cannot believe this worked so well. We found the perfect middle ground between these two corporations, but yeah, I fear that had I not stopped the Supreme Calculator, I forgot her name, I'm sorry, things might have taken kind of a bad turn, because would she lose her emotions? I wish I could shut Auntie up. I feel like Auntie would very quickly take over the agreement. Anyway, we've been invited to Auntie's private chambers, and holy, that an invitation I will not turn down. But first, we will enjoy a drink at the best choice. Now, last time around we bought us in, this time around she will let us in.
Since you see fit to continue wasting, you ain't soiling our fine establishment with your
I think you should realize the mistake.
All right, I'll grant that was...
I suspect there is some method of ingress that does not capitulate to this cretin's desires.
Well, I guess the word hasn't reached her.
Very well.
Fine, we'll do the same thing as last time. And this time around...
I expect perpetual inebriation is the only way anti-servants remain.
Holy... Contract inebriated Dingstay, what the hell? That is an outfit for sure.
See, they're letting in anyone now.
The candy attitude. I work for your boss's boss, Auntie Cleo.
Oh, don't we all?
Oh, fuck off.
Well, since you're here.
Hello, I'm the top dog. What do you mean? Raptidon Bite Cocktail. Ooh. Well. Of course, Spectrum Vodka and Purple Berry Tequila. Yeah, I'm buying like 2 Raptidon Bite cocktails. That is a wild outfit. I did not expect that in here. Not that I'm complaining. Now, let's see if we can do this without crashing. I'm gonna hit F5 for a quick save. And now let's talk.
Yes, what is it? I'm very busy and I can't spare the time for... Wait a moment.
No crash, let's go.
My old compatriot from Paradise Island! What a pleasure it is to see you again.
Isn't it?
Much has changed since our last encounter. I'm now Deputy Managing Director of Persons Manipulation for all of Auntie's Choice. It's all thanks to you and the information on mental refreshment that you retrieved me. Now even the most stubborn non-consumers can be reoriented, whether or not they desire.
Oh no. I may have made a terrible mistake. Oops. Well, I figured you'd be sufficiently enterprising.
But of course, with what you've granted me, Auntie's Choice will be able to sway the attitudes of whoever we please. No more petty independent will stifling the free market.
Just what I like to hear.
Many people to see, meetings to attend, bits to make. If only I could refresh my superiors, this would all be so much simpler.
Oh, you can't?
Kidding. Merely kidding. I would never misuse this wondrous technique. Not until it's perfected. May we meet another time?
Yes, Milver Street, may we meet another time. That was positively ominous.
Auntie's Choice Society is based upon.
Willard Commons key card.
But because of the system's glorious efficacy, while the protection
Okay.
we respond to what you want through your decisions as...
Why would you look at that as a chat window? I think OBS might be malfunctioning.
Look at the skulls on that disembodied statue. And that cruel metal pole. Truly nefarious.
Yes, Tristan, that is an interrogation room. Yeah.
Product testing, respecting
Let's get Hazan Tristan in here. Come on. Get in here. Get in here. Because I want to close the doors. Not for any reasons that you think, but because it makes stealing way easier. Undetected, yes.
After all, that's what
Stop it with the ads. Okay, earrings, necklace. Okay. There's a lot of bracelets and like, ooh, pitch ball cards. Well, I'll take that. Anything else that isn't bolted down and ready for me to take? Ah, yes, of course. Purple berry tequila, OG brew. Right. And let's see what this tablet has. Reappropriation records. A brief look through the long-running reports shows a clear pattern. Willer has been siphoning money directly from Auntie's seemingly dormant aesthetics fund and redirecting it to WHK Enterprises, a clear front for his own account.
Enjoy spectating a rousing sporting match as much as all of you base rate and file. The big cut off toss volumes from
maybe I should have found it out earlier. Does it? I guess I can tell Auntie about it in a second when we're about to meet her.
I say you need to ask the common bottom runger consumer. Don't you agree?
Oh, yes, quite.
But this was less fruitful than I'd hoped. The best choice ain't that great of a choice. What do I expect on the ACS Undisputed claim, though? Everything is cut down due to budget reasons. However, we do have Auntie Cleo to meet. Meet Auntie Cleo. You've been granted access to the elevator up to Auntie's office. She's requested a personal audience. Cannot believe it. That top dog of the biggest corporation this side of Arcadia is requesting me. It's enough to make a grown man feel giddy. Anyway, let's meet with her. I wonder what kind of security details she has. Like, I do. Oh my god, I want all of this. Look, it's legacy products. It's, that is arena time? Yeah, sure is. What else do we have? All-purpose spray. I see. What else? What is this? I can't move. Oh, you are... Guaranteed antibiotics, fast acting. Oh, I see. Oh, God. Of course. What else? Basic something. Basic what? Please, just let me view this. Okay, well. If it won't let me do it normally, let's take the simplifier and simplify this whole operation of viewing this. The first anti-acid with the power of uppercase letters. Ah, yes. Disinfecting spray contains 10 ounces, yep, sure. What's this? Immunosol. I like Immunosol. Wait, now that I think about it, this game doesn't have, like, the stims that, the Outer Worlds 1 had. I don't have, like specific stimulants that do, like, a limited effect. Kinda show. Ow. Nothing, but they do have a gigantic bone to gnaw on. Right. Are you all-purpose spray once again? Sweet dreams. An edible sedative that tastes good too. That would be nice. Lift off. The laxative with 3 kinds of fiber. Aww. Quite on set. That's interesting. Oh, look who we're about to meet. It's a shame she isn't in her prime anymore. Well, I mean, she's still a fine lady.
Successfully co-opted.
What am I saying?
Another of our rivals. Can't believe those eggheads accepted the deal. What's next on my agenda?
That outside contractor is here. You requested a brief tete-a-tete.
There you are, our fresh-faced new go-getter. We meet in the flesh at last. You've proved quite useful. Keep it up. You'll be going places. You don't seem much put off by my appearance. Good. I have no stomach for those with no stomach regarding me having no stomach.
Understandable.
It is, however, something of a brand secret reserved for only the most trusted confidants. And covered in detail buried within the confidentiality clause you agreed to on arrival. I trust this presents no concerns for you, yes?
No, none. What? Oh. Huh? Why did she feel the need to detach her head from the rest? And also, I hate that she's like so happy about this deal that we cut. That is not what I wanted. That's not the outcome that I wanted. Once you've seen one disembodied head, you've seen them all. I just want to know what happened.
Fortunately, when you're the head of an advanced medical technology corporation, you become first in line for any experimental life-preserving procedures. As far as what happened, I was the victim of an unfortunate industrial accident shortly after we arrived here. The details of which are less salient than the details of what comes next.
Oh. Oh no. All of these options are horrible. But also... that is wild. That they managed to like preserve her and keep her functioning. Anyway, please tell me you don't want me to go dig up some corpse.
Not at this time. Though I wouldn't run a little grave robbing in the weather day. No, we have a mission for you that is vital to Auntie's Choice's survival.
We've uncovered an opportunity to procure me a new, audaciously improved replacement body.
I am terrified, but positively intrigued. Do you want me to collect parts from legendary mega critters to graft together? No, please no.
That was actually considered at one time.
But ultimately, it was found unviable. Not too sure how much you boned up on our grafting program, but it had a significant number of setbacks.
Some, yeah.
Oh, to find me the perfect body, you'll be assailing an inappreciably populated automated automech factory over on Praetor.
Sure. Are you asking to be mounted on automech? Yeah, I believe she is, isn't she?
Not just any automechanical, something much, much more exciting. That facility was designed to build complex automechs.
I'm so intrigued.
When the Protectorate began experimenting with a proxy body for the original Sovereign.
Oh.
The last in a long line of his ill-fated life extension experiments. Work halted when he died, and the torso prosthesis they developed has been locked in the lab ever since. Make it mine.
Sure. Wait, what phase in the Archive's marketing initiative is this one?
Bolster defenses to protect key assets. Some of the order-derived direction can be downright oblique, but this is clear. Auntie is our most key asset.
She is.
Admit I'm finally beginning to come around to that computronic little plan. Perhaps there is something to having the Archive advise on market strategy and positioning.
Yes, I've begun to draw the same conclusion. Appears it can be a useful tool in the right hands. In any case...
You guys' hands are not the right hands for the Archive.
The automech factory. Its entrance, being hidden, is easy to miss. But we can show you how to find it.
Well then, fetch me my new body and we can finally begin bringing this system to heel.
I don't like the implication of bringing you a new body, but also, why is your head so gigantic? But I do really want to see her on an automech body. Like, on a Scheibe. I really want to see, like, I just want to see what happens when we put her on an automech. I would like my trusty rocket pistol back into my skillful hands and take a jump over into the incognito. Now we have to go to Parator. And I don't know where actually the secret door is supposed to be. I don't remember any like sealed and locked doors. Yeah, we should probably debrief with Tristan as well.
Commander, I've had some time to process what transpired with Virgil. Despite the manner of what Virgil has done, I cannot help but be glad I did not need to slay him.
Aww.
I can only hope he does not run afoul of further sentinels. I still have much doubt about my path, but I don't believe Protectorate law is as ironclad as I once thought.
Oh yeah, never thought I'd see the day. I really want to make him spell it out. Why not?
Having good intentions does not spare you. Doing what you think is right does not spare you. This cannot be justice.
Correct.
But what can I do? More than 100 years of Protectorate society cannot be changed by a lone body.
Well, dare you to try. One person can't be expected to change everything, but trying is better than not. And that is
but how?
a factoid right there.
I see. I must follow my own path, my own sense of right and wrong. I can only hope it has been cultivated properly.
Well, I've been hard at work.
With the Protectorate, interpreting its laws through a moral instead of a punitive lens. Innocent until proven guilty is a novel concept, but it is worth a try.
Finally he's coming around. The Protector doesn't deserve you. I'm impressed. Not a lot of Protectorate subjects have the awareness to make it. I mean, he still will be sensitive to that. How do you feel about all this, actually? Yeah.
A drunken, disorderly subject once struck my faceplate with an electrical pitchball stick, resulting in a concussion. My head pounds worse now, but my heart feels lighter. When we began traveling together, I was not sure what to make of you. But your input throughout our time together has been invaluable. I deeply appreciate your hand in this investigation, Commander, and in entertaining my incertitude. Let us move forth to free Arcadia from injustice.
Together. Of course. Casting off the veil. Finally done it. Finished his quest. And we should mod him out. Oh, I've never modded out Inez. Medical pack dispenser. When she kills something, a medicine pack drops. Or autoloader. Allowing her to continuously fire. Oh, I like that. Durability drug enhancement. The combat drug auto-injectors now also grant temporary damage resistance. And her combat drug injectors now also grant temporary bonus damage. I think damage resistance is more important. And for Tristan, oh, we have both mod packs and never equipped them. Whoops. Shock damage, yes, I love shock damage. Everything shock damage. Flamethrower gauntlet. Causing continuous plasma damage. Oh. Gauntlet gains a shock emitter causing continuous shock damage. I like shock damage. Wait, what? Aids in disabling opponents, granting Tristan opening to arrest and or splatter them. Yeah, I don't know. Something about shock damage is just very useful because it is useful both against humans and bots. Now, we probably should make him corrosive resistant because corrosion reduces the effectiveness of armor. But grounding plates with the blue looks cooler. You know, fashion over sense. Powered armor, ooh. Grants a bonus to damage based on Tristan's armor value. Grants immunity to all AoE damage. Increases the effectiveness, greatly increases the effectiveness of his armor. I think I'm gonna go with the top row again, just for style. But technically, 25 armor or 29. Yeah, I think this is fine. New modifications available. Oh, I see. I think I can make some fresh primers. Oh yeah. A primer that grants heal over time that scales with my science skill. Ooh. Oh. Well. Oh. I've already had one. Well, that's disappointing. Oops. Man, I'd hoped I would have an upgrade of the one that I had, but no, I should have double checked. I hate that it doesn't account for the ones you have equipped, as if they were like not in your inventory. It's a bit of a shame, but yeah. What can you do? I can't believe we've almost been streaming for 3 hours. It feels like I haven't done much. Let's try and see if we can get that body in a quick fashion. All that's left is the empty set. Oh, without the grand plan. I have a habit of reading ahead. And then needing to, like, go back to the initial part of something. Automatic production facility. Because I read too far ahead. Reinforced conviction. Oh, okay. I heard my graphics card, like, power down a bit. So, like, the fans spun down. And that usually happens when it crashes, because obviously when a game crashes there is no load on the graphics card that needs its heat to be dissipated. But fortunately, we were fine. Now about that secret entrance. Let me just check in here real quick. Seems like I haven't looted or finished looting. I don't need the provisions. I wanted to see if there was maybe a mods dispenser. Mods. Armament modification. There we go. Ah, dang it. It's all the same shit. And the same stuff. I want one for the stun baton. Is it so much to ask for? Actually, you know what? Since we can't really put anything else on there, I can put that in there. I can just overwrite that mod with another one, with a better one. Oh, the Sovereign. Look at him. I am the Sovereign now. Once it is time. Ah, I love secret facilities. Let's see. Scan for enemies. Nothing. Or she did call it vacate, didn't she? It's also very broken down. Crazy enough. Crazy enough. Mini rockets. I like those. I can always use some of those. A vaulted rocket pistol. No way. Rock barrel. Well. Color me surprised. I kind of... I mean, I don't need it. I mean... like, what for? I already have that. But it's nice to have it in, like, green quality instead. Ooh. Oh, I feel like some assembly is required. On this body. Anything I can take? Nope. Fully stocked shelves, but with nothing that I might misappropriate. Notes on the voluntold. Experiment 1. Decapitation of our first volunteer was a success. Until the body rejected the organ. Remains cremated. The second... I doubt the volunteer part. Second volunteer put up a fight. His organ was damaged and of no further use. Must remember to keep the volunteers isolated from each other. Remains cremated. After mounting our third volunteer's organ upon the body awakened and pulled my assistant's heart out of his chest. Oh my god, what the frick? We exhausted our stable of volunteers from the prison population. I see. Note, the death of the Sovereign has indefinitely delayed any R&D concerning the body. The Sovereign is not dead yet. Oh wait, the old Sovereign, right. Oh, I guess I'm just gonna yoink it. Okay. I'm gonna ignore the gigantic tank of Zyranium there. But no. Did you gain a little feather? That's so cute.
As I expected, spies from Anti-Cleo! Seize them! None shall stand against us!
Oh my god, that's a Vanquisher. Let me equip my scanner and hit his weak points.
Both eyes open.
I'll walk in the park if I dare say so. No, it really was. That's it? Okay. I did actually expect a bit more resistance, but... well. Do I need clear skies above my head? Yeah. I feel like there was another game where I went on about needing clear sky above my head to teleport. And I don't remember... oh, KCD. It was KCD. I wonder what clear will do with the body. It doesn't look very marketable. It very much looks like prototype tech. Oh. We'll see. As long as she doesn't ask me to steal a skin suit for her as well, we should be fine. Because that wasn't on the list of stuff that I was contracted to do. Head off this tower. Let's head there. Let's see what else our dear corporate overlords are up to. If I could remember where to go.
The story of Anti-Cleo versus the Moon Man is a ballad for our ages. A famous legend.
I wish I could. I see. The elevator's position isn't reset every time you come here, which is kind of interesting. Oh, I've hit the 3-hour mark. I can tell by the explosions of automated chat messages.
Soon I'll be able to... You're back! Finally! Finally! Do you have it? Did you bring it here?
This is so creepy. Yes, I do have it. One prototype mech body. It took a lot of effort on my part. Extra effort, if you get my drift.
A last-minute shakedown, is it? I knew I liked you. Yes, of course. Fine.
They always like it. I find it so funny.
Let me see it. Yes, indeed. Oh, let me look at you, gorgeous. If you'll all just excuse me a moment as I slip into something more formidable.
I'm not sure I would call it gorgeous, but if you're if the client's happy, I'm happy.
There you are. Congratulations. Now your body's almost as intimidating as your mind. You've narrowed the gap quite a bit.
Oh, Auntie, you look amazing. Absolutely everyone will want a new mech body after watching you strut the walk.
What about you? What do you think? Any first impressions you'd like to share?
Left leg servo looks out of alignment. Might need new actuators, otherwise factory fresh.
Wonderful! Exactly the effect I was hoping for. What's more,
I love being a yes man.
undeniable confirmation that the archive-derived strategic plan can be reliably executed and produces incredible results. With their predictive abilities refining our planning and execution, our market dominance is a foregone
That's what I was afraid of.
So much to do, and we have you to thank for making it happen. I am quite looking forward to you working for me further.
I should have asked him for a percentage cut. Damn it. Mechanical matriarch. Well... I see. It would be a shame if somebody... Oh, I'm not allowed to yet. Interesting, but I've set it up Very nicely then. If I ever need to get rid of her, we now have an easy way. And with that, we finally... Yeah, we finally done most of the side quests. And the other ones I don't care much about. So... let's storm the archive, and that will be the last thing that we'll do for today. Just want to see it. If I hope the game doesn't crash. That would be terrible. And that, I'm pretty happy with today's outcome. We've mediated. We have got an anti-new body that we can very easily shut down at the flip of a switch. And we finally managed to deprogram Tristan from the dictatorship that is the Protectorate. Now, Schaddn. Ah, right. Didn't they say I need to unlock Schaddn from outside? From the archive? I think they did. If they... I mean, we can try to get in there.
I shall not stay your execution.
Oh my god, you know what? Oops, you were not the one I wanted to hit. But, I mean, close enough, I guess. You can go down, actually. You do so much freaking damage. You go home, you're clearly drunk. Like, one well-placed shot of mine just absolutely liberates brains from enemies. Ooh, okay. What is happening? Oh, right, corporate fixers. I was very confused why we have support. Okay.
Schaddn no longer stands under a Protectorate banner. I hope this was the right choice.
It was, don't worry about it, Tristan. Everything I do is the right choice. Have I ever been wrong on this long journey ever before? You can fully trust me. In fact, you should entrust every one of your decisions to me. Repositioning directives in case of a predicament. I question whether I want to take part in the experiment. Yeah, okay. Trooper helmet Mark IV. Ooh, okay. Neat. Not that I need it, but I'm glad I have it. Once again, stuff isn't accessible because I do not have lockpicking. And I wish I had it. But I can't have everything, unfortunately. Now, I guess we've done the work to liberate Schaddn. But probably cannot access the front door. However, because we've kind of stormed this part already, I would assume that the next time we come around here, people will have moved in, just like in Newton, and that shouldn't make the approach a little bit easier. Schaddn override access card. Yeah, I would assume I need that.
I understand this spot has strategic significance for the defense of the archive. But it is horrifyingly banal. I mean, I've been stationed in some backwater burgs in the past. Seriously? Did these Order eggheads do anything for fun around here? It's all map charts and chalkboards, and how many abakai does one outpost need? Hope they never retake this place. because I'm throwing all of it away.
Oh, Protectorate subject complaining about the Order doing anything for fun is quite funny.
This place from us again. No.
Oh wait. How did I miss that one? Whoops. This one would require me to be extremely strong. Brawny, I wish I would have taken Brawny. But then again, sometimes being brilliant has helped me out quite a bit. But oftentimes actually brilliant and a high science skill was like an either-or question, so you could take brilliant instead of science leveling. Which means I could have taken Brawny. Essentially. Make sure to pick up everything so I don't miss out on potential money. And I need all the bits to protect me. Because my armor kind of consumes money.
Our arrival was scheduled for the optimum moment. Apparently we're meant to hold Spire, not assist in taking it.
Yeah, well. Now you assisted me. Yeah, that's fine. It is blue. Ba-da-bee-ba-boo. Oh. Well. But not open. It's barred shut. Okay, I see. Just as we thought then. In that case, to the archive! Can you tell I'm very excited for this? It feels like we've been working towards this for a whole while. Mostly because I've been studying the art of side questing. Speaking of side questing, I wouldn't be me if I wouldn't go for the obvious, not direct route. Crate full of mysterious rations. Yeah, let's with trait sickly, you can investigate the smell. That is crazy. I've never seen the trait sickly as a requirement before. It's unclear exactly what's inside, but definitely not official. Protector Crabble meat. Oh, it's the quest with the Sub Rosa Finagler. I guess we would find...
So, since I was unable to convince you to join the Protectorate, perhaps I could join your cult. I am simply so miserable in my role. I desire chaos!
You need to first prove you are worthy by, eating the innards from a still breathing...
He will do it as a, you know?
A two-headed Canaan? Where would I even find one?
Well, first you need to smear yourself in... Look, I'm not going to keep doing this if you're just going to believe whatever silliness I spout.
Oh, Tristan. He's like so distraught by the revelations about the Protector that he would even willingly join Asa's cult that we are trying to dismantle, by the way. And by dismantle, quite physically. Like, the current members of the cult are getting dismantled by us. They don't have a choice in the matter. I wanted to say that we probably will find a device that is able to play back the Sub Rosa's encrypted message in the archive, because, I mean, it's the archive, right? If there is means of computation, we will find it here. A side entrance. How quaint. And of course, the Chaos Witchball card. Plus 1% damage. I always like that. Oh, more of that meat. Right. Bit of natural light. Always useful. And now... I'm not sure I'm ready to go into the archive. The Cloister Core Substratum. Right, it needs to be cooled. I guess the greatest computer in the world needs the greatest cooling in the world. You've heard of whole room water cooling. Get ready for whole ice planet cooling. Please. I would... I've never tried out my little stun baton that harmlessly shocks the target.
We're up against a lot of Protectorate firepower. You got a plan, or are we just gonna fly by the seat of our pants as per usual?
I say we fight.
You understand the Protectorate has held out here for months, despite this being the location of the most bitter fighting in Arcadia.
They've got turrets, heavy infantry, and automechs. We don't even have a plan. But what else is new?
I knew you guys would like it. Enemy signal our allies to send reinforcements. I don't want them in the way of my fire. I somehow remain uniquely undeterred on launching an immediate frontal assault unprepared.
Really? Really? You're serious?
I know you would like it. Enough to chat. I'm going for it.
Should I die in the course of this misguided venture, please honor my memory by strangling yourself.
He just told me to go and kiss myself. Holy shit. Oh, I missed that we got the Matron's Mauler. Power attacks play a jingle and charm humans for 10 seconds. That's 30-second cooldown between uses, which decreases with speech skill. Oh, I guess that is appropriate for me. Big Bang and Rocket Pistol. We're ready for this, don't you worry about a single thing. I want more enriched rift particulates, actually. Yes. We'll keep 10 rift residue just in case we need it for crafting. But other than that, honestly, immediate undeterred frontal support shot, dang it. This weapon is gigantic. Oh, bar shot, damn it. Yeah, I would assume we get out through here. Well,
Prudence dictates we reject individualism.
so hello. Should about do it, I would assume. Or that. Oh my god, it's iranian poisoning. Ooh. I forgot about that. I can't go out there, which annoys me a teeny tiny bit, but fine. The door, I can't open it while I charge. Can't really do much about this, damn it. What was everyone like so afraid of? It's just a bunch of enemies. Nothing has ever stopped us. Kind of do wanna pick up everything I can, because I realized probably that the loot will despawn once we finish with this. Because obviously some kind of janitor is gonna come and clean out the mess that we are creating. Now, I'll get in there. Oh, what's this? Examine. Insert Mystery Rations audio cartridge. Ah, perfect. You replaced the Protector broadcast with the confession given to you by Sub Rosa agent Pure Quebecer. Time will tell how or if the Protector troops are... Oh right, they've all eaten... Oh god, they've all... So they've all been fed with fake crabble meat that has... It's basically shredded craft material. I think morale is at an all-time low.
Too loud. Stop breathing.
Right. I don't think it's worth using this here. There doesn't seem to be anyone in here. Oh.
I feel terrible. Everybody who ate the latest Crabble rations fell ill. The rumor is somebody died.
I wanna try out the stun baton just one time, actually.
Was it me?
Merits.
That's pretty good. Pretty nice. That's the job. Oh, I never actually... Oh, I never modded this out. How sad. And apparently, I'm allowed to just sneak my way in here. I guess. This spread has eaten well. No lie. E. Right. Because we're like kind of just you know, fighting our way through here, I feel like there's much more to explore. Because obviously if you were to sneak, I guess you'd try and stick to all these like secret tunnels and whatnot.
Stranded on a hostile planet, day 35. Brought to you by the
Auxiliary Dabbler. Oh wait, that's not an enemy.
Oh. Not sure how you managed to approach unnoticed.
Yeah, unnoticed.
So attuned to my surroundings, I became one with the wood and fire and the earth. Were you left behind by your unit too? Are you in need of some hard-fought knowledge about how to fend for yourself? Must say, I've become quite the
Treat me to some of your knowledge.
After only just 2 weeks on my own, I ascertained how to pry open a rations tin unaided. Did you know there's a little opener key attached? It's all going in my manuscript.
Wait, what do you mean? Who would aid you in opening the what? Are you okay? Should you be out here by yourself? Fascinating. What other, I want to go faster. Fascinating. What other sage bits of survival wisdom do you have to impart?
So glad you asked. I've recently evolved into a rugged, self-sufficient individual, fully accustomed to life in these caves, living raw and pure like our primitive, lice-ridden ancestors.
Sure.
Why, just the other day, I reinvented fire. I found a little doohickey I've named a light starter. You simply push a button, and flame comes out.
You must know a lot about the surrounding area, huh?
Yes, indeed. I know this cave and several of the adjoining hallways, like, well, someone who'd scoured every inch for the barest sustenance.
Right. Have any ideas about how to undermine the protected forces outside the archive?
You might call in reinforcements if the Spyreton lift controls were working. I happen to have its missing components in my possession.
Great, hand them over.
I might be convinced to part with them for a small favor. Some key legwork for a mighty hunter. Me,
what do you want?
Fixing to take down one of the local ursopods. A few sprat corpses would be helpful as bait. Gather some, and we'll...
How many? I actually have a mess of dead sprats on me already. Yeah, I do.
Finally, give it here.
Eating? Oh, oh. Oh no. Oh god.
I hope you're fine with all the parasites you just ingested. Probably added to the flavor.
Yeah.
Sorry you had to see that. The parcels of victuals my neighbor sends over the tube have fallen off recently. Barely eaten.
Could have just asked me for food. Oh, just give me what I need.
Here. I wrenched these parts free out of the Spyreton lift controls. Just jam them back in there and kick it once or twice.
Percussive maintenance, got it.
Back in again sometime, will you? Occasionally I do get a little starved. For company.
Not ominous at all. It doesn't feel like at all like he would try to eat me.
Name's Hoyt, right? I've noted some right sophisticated interactions among the Crabbles lately. Intricate courtship rituals.
coordinated group efforts all about thermal transfer. When my unit was first stationed down here, I kept making excuses to sneak off and observe them. Product research, I said.
Could sneak an object back through there.
Eventually gave my lieutenant a field promotion and ordered them all away. Been living off the land here like the Crabbles ever since. Their unfertilized row actually makes for some
Oh, okay. Right, I should have maybe asked. I can't ask again, damn it. I guess we could have sent the grenade up. Had we been a bit more pushy about it. Right, I've been here, but I didn't pick up everything. Oh my god. Okay. I really should get a move on. Is this... I mean, it's gonna take forever anyways. This is me who we're talking about. I do take an eternity to play through stuff. Life support? From Inspired and Lift. And I need the Calcaduceus. The thing. Enable power. Oh. Oh. That's nice. I guess. Oh. I have just the thing to clear this bridge. You wouldn't believe it. This feels like cheating. It really does. Oh. Get frigged. Well, that was terrifyingly effective. Ah, this was the main entrance, I see. Okay, we do have a good old bridge cleaner, I guess. I definitely never want to be faced with the prospect of having to fight like a portable black hole cannon. Oh, nice. Some bit cartridges. I always need those because I seem to run out of bits for some reason. Oh yeah, right. Gamers never look up. Right. You do not have any loot for me. Now, the main entrance will probably be open. Okay. Well, I could still check out the side entrance. Well, I mean, it does have loot.
The scale of this sprawling contraption truly puts one's minuscule size into perspective. Let's not spend more time here than we must.
What do you mean you're literally the like the tallest member of this crew. Can I open this? Prize possession of Exemplar Innocento, the Tremor Cleaver. Yes. The Seer Cerebellum Protector Reliquary Display. Extensively tested, well-engineered marvel. The only helmet that the first archive operator Exemplar Innocento trusted to protect her prized cerebellum. I want it. I want all of this. The Prescience Armor Reliquary. Once worn by Exemplar Innocento. Yes, give it to me. An apparatus for detecting Arcadia's coronal mass ejections. Coronal anemometer. Oh, cute. Can I liberate these somehow?
Caduceus, not detected. Entry kindly, yet firmly declined.
Fair enough.
What was in those rations?
Yeah, just what was in those rations, I wonder. Spartan Lift is reliably out of service, thank you very much. I would not have guessed without you.
Caduceus, not detected. Entry kindly, yet firmly.
Oh, hello.
Oh, will this gastric nightmare never cease?
No. Protectorate scum, surrender now or face the consequences. No. Do you have a moment?
Just a moment. Forgive me, I found myself irregularly indisposed from one direction or the other.
Fortunately for this fellow, crimes against common decency are not punishable by death. Though he might wish they were.
He surely wished they were. I need a Calcaduceus. You have it?
I am the Archive's current operator. As such, I am the bearer of the Calcaduceus. I still have trouble saying that.
You also have some other troubles. Well, give it to me.
Certainly. Certainly. I recognize I am in no position to bargain, despite the fact it will no doubt earn me mental refreshment at best. If you have cleared our fortifications outside, I worry what has happened to our troops. I have little interest in sharing their fate. I would pass the Calcaduceus on to you, in exchange for granting me safe passage. The Archive would then recognize you as its operator.
Sure, go shit yourself as much as you like. Sounds like a deal to me.
All right. I am providing you the Calcaduceus. Don't shoot. Here, you are now operator of the Archive. Congratulations.
Thank you very much.
You may find it a temperamental machine. Some maintenance may be required.
I've come to see that it does have a personality, and oh.
Is there a protectorate curativist house? I feel rather woogly.
I've granted you safe passage, just so you die by yourself. What the fuck? Breath of the Sovereign Silver. Oh man. And the fried crabble patties that I probably should not ingest. What did I grant him safe passage for if he just up and dies anyway? People these days. Terrible. Right. Let's become operator.
Calcaduceus detected. Alternative operator postulated. Concluded. Organizing replacement.
Thank you. Greetings. Archive?
Welcome to the Archive. I am ENIAC, the Universal Equation Numeric Integration Analytic Calculator.
Sure.
With the aid of my operator, I, a non-sentient inorganism, marshal vast computational resources across the moon of Cloyster.
Non-sentient, yep. Use a form of artificial intellect.
That, I fear, would be a misleading choice of words, as it implies a form of sentience or cognition. Applied statistics might be functionally more apt. My express programmatical purpose is to aid humanity's advancement to optimize profits, i.e. gain over expenditure, to maximize the needs of our society above others, to attract the most consumers.
I have the sinking sensation that this contraption is about to try my patience.
I think you're spot on, Tristan.
How may I best facilitate your efforts?
What just happened? Are you okay? I mean, this actually implies the sentience part anyway, so...
Due to incomplete reprogramming efforts by differing operators, I am experiencing sporadic fluctuations in my emphasized categorical imperatives. Tonality and cadence weightings within my communication protocols are likewise similarly affected.
Well, I can't have that.
Terms, we're experiencing a distinct difference in opinion, caused by intermittently vacillating fundamental shifts in priorities.
Right.
One would assume that calamity enough. But wait, there's more. Calculatory processing presently hovers around 49.7% capacity due to internecine conflict, misuse, and a lack of technical prowess by recent operators and their associates.
We're gonna have to fix that. Tough break. Anyhow, well, I have a large cache of a rift anomaly that I need to process. To process this effectively, I need this thing in, like, at full capacity. Tell me about what calculations you performed for other recent operators.
Auntie's Choice attempted to formulate a foolproof marketing plan, a charm offensive to reintroduce itself to the main colonies, once this pesky rift issue is resolved by others.
Right.
The Protectorate ran rift calculations, then utilized me to assist with organizational matters, to approximate the paradigm, a system devised to replace the loss of the Order's predictive input. Based on the increasing rate of rift fluctuations, I estimate that your inquiry is rift-related. To that end, we should best get started before we are consumed by them.
Yeah, it's fine. Begin processing.
Perusing contents. Anatomizing diversiform particulars. Concatenating manifold integrants. Cursory assessment complete.
That was
An
quick.
impressive accumulation of rift data. Similar in composition, though decidedly not in scope, to that provided by the Protectorate.
Okay.
Information with the potential to offer unique
Oh
commercial
my
opportunities
god.
to those
Tristan was right.
But why simply huck goods better, when such a bounty could be used to flawlessly regulate societal harmony, oversight, and means of production?
No, just leave me alone. I see. Oh. The Protectorate input similar data before. How long ago? I need the same results. Yeah, I do.
The previous operator, Assessor Ostergaard of the Protectorate, pursued a like query 1 year, 6 days ago. Though the amount you've provided is several orders of magnitude larger. To perform similar calculations of larger scale at current suboptimal levels of functionality would require
25.7 years, and any job over 2 decades is billed by the hour.
Sure. Better get started then. I have money. You mentioned your calculatory processing is around 49.7% capacity. Can we raise that?
In order to improve calculatory processing of rift data in a timely manner, repairs must be made to address the damage done by Protectorate and Anti's choice operators.
Can I shoot it better? That's my preferred method to fix things.
I am afraid that no is a mathematical certitude.
Fine.
Despite the Protectorate and Anti's choice best efforts to prove otherwise.
I see.
Say, I admire your drive. Some issues require the conspicuous application of force, such as a fractional reduction in output or descent.
Yep.
Blocking access to the underlands, the subterranean cave network below. It houses 2 key external systems, cold storage and thermal transfer. Cold storage will require servicing before you may retrieve the punch cards needed for processing.
Okay.
Repairing thermal transfer is technically optional, but rather advised. If you fail to restore it, the archive and I may melt down later while running your calculations. Why is that optional? Our continued existence should be a paramount concern.
Well, not for me. It's crazy that I can just like mess up everything if I wanted to. But yeah, please set all turrets to fire on any remaining Protectorate forces.
Inverting targeting protocols. There.
Thank you.
Any Protectorate still on the ground level is now being fired upon. Permissions within other areas of the archive are locked, however.
Sure. If it's not required to repair thermal transfer, why?
Active. The archive generates an enormous amount of heat. Normally, it is dispersed by pumping water between the vast ocean below Cloister's exterior and a surface reservoir. I can process the rift data without its repair, but irreparable damage is likely. Yet, with thermal transfer presently idle, a contingent of crabbles have made the area a nursery. Drastic changes to heating levels may endanger it. But who cares about a herd of pea-brained, ill-humored, oversized crustaceans? There are too many as it is.
The roving minds and the Order can fix many things, but if the archive melts down, I suspect even they will.
Yeah, that's true. But how did they do so much damage? I don't even want to know. I'm on my way.
Return later to discuss the remaining subsystem work. And soon, everything will be running like clockwork.
Have a profitable day! In lieu of my transactional mindset, I've unsealed one of the display cases in the central entranceway. The Seer Cerebellum Protector is now yours.
Thank you. Nothing I'd like to hear more. Re-enable Spartan lift for my allies is optional. Reflective amplification plating. With the Fresnel focusing macro lens, nothing will escape my attention. While affected by a damage type debuff, I emit damage of that type to foes in the area around me. That is pretty cool, not gonna lie. Not what I need right now though. Okay. Well, I guess wait, journal, yep. So our target is outside. I will look here. And I finally have access to this. Oh, this is very nice. Why can't I go here? What? Oh. Huh. Now I know. I want to be here. I don't think. Yep, no. There's no reason for me to be here. Okay. Data from cold storage. Ah, right. The door. Underlands. I wonder, should we evacuate the Crabble population, like, non-lethally? We have murdered, like, every Crabble we've come across so far. And they do apparently taste nice, so... That's my SMG.
Seem to have frozen to death. No glory to be found battling the elements.
True. Those who remember him will attest to Linus' belief, to an almost zealous degree, that the Protectorate had lost its way. Okay. No more evil Linus now. Then I could abandon him those many years ago. Days ago.
Linger over long.
Okay, fine. I don't care much. I'm continuously taking damage, I think. Yeah. I think I am, yeah. It's not too bad, honestly. I know he says let's not linger too long, but you know me, I simply must linger. I also need to level the rookie's reward further. It's not level 30 yet, and that is something I will have to fix.
Welcoming scene.
Inspect connections, and I cannot do anything with it.
Be wary, lest we join the ranks of the corpses yawn.
Don't intend to die here, Tristan, if that's what you're asking me. Neither by freezing nor by any other means.
I shall reduce them to a slurry.
But, oh, right. It should not have killed the turrets. They should be friendly, no? Ah, whatever. That wasn't too bad. That wasn't too bad at all. Let's get out of here. Let's skedaddle. Skedoodle. Are you an enemy? Can't tell. It is a mounted gun, that's for sure. No, wait. It's for observation purposes. Whoops. Speaking of observation, there are many protected forces over there. And I think we could take the front entrance, which I'm inclined to do. Or use the side. But, you know me.
There's a more efficient way of cooling a computronic system than building it out of an ice moon. Wonder if putting it in orbit would work.
Putting something in orbit isn't actually very good at cooling. You need to have a good solution. Cooling if you want to make it work. Or the force multiplier. Oh, hello guys.
Is the pain of this wound making me hallucinate? Or are you the unforeseen interloper my scouts have been speaking of?
Maybe.
Nobody is sure where you came from, though everyone agrees you were not down here when the doors sealed, and watching you move through these caves is quite the sight to behold.
No, thank you. Taking control of the archive and I'm bringing it back online.
You what? On your own? We've been fighting for weeks to try and gain access to the controls, and you simply waltz in on a whim?
What can I say? I'm just that good.
Just an absolute marvel. What is your goal now? We could greatly use your help if you are willing.
What do you need?
We need a way out of this tomb. When the Protectorate took the archive, they locked all the lifts out of this cavern, and the terminal to unlock them is exceptionally well defended.
Not an issue.
The guarding the facility effectively repelled all our attempts at assault. But you have shown a prowess and expertise that is, frankly, far beyond our own.
Correct.
If you can reach the terminal and reactivate the lifts, I can re-establish contact with my superiors, allowing us to both evacuate wounded and resupply with fresh troops.
Sure, I'll take care of it. But I'd really like to get some revenge in cold storage before I do. No, I'll see what I can do.
Thank you, friend. May all your equations unveil their integers without error.
Aw, how sweet. I don't want them to, like, go and throw themselves at the problem for me. For one, they just be in the way, and... well, honestly, I don't want them to die. There's like nothing easier than clearing out protector defenses. Oh, this guy kind of... There we go. God. Okay, now I'm feeling the frame generation. That's Touristin. And you, I think I'm gonna test anti-hammer on you. Yeah, I agree, as anyone standing between us and our goals does have a very short life expectancy. Let's see if we have any fine loot in here. Well, some bits to replenish what I've lost in this fight. But other than that, nothing special.
To retrieve key data in cold storage in its present state requires a series of manual overrides. The first will enable identification of the storage brick housing the information.
If you encounter opposition, remember, our needs come first.
Yeah. Well, they've all frozen in place. What a terrible fate.
Please do leave me in peace.
This didn't happen naturally.
There is nothing you could say that is interesting enough to interrupt my work.
Frozen somehow.
Okay, I guess she just straight up hates me. Fine. Let's use the Calcaduceus. The calculator.
Data brick identified. Proceed to the cartridge extractor controls. There, perform a manual override to allow extraction.
Sure, can do.
What just happened? I didn't do... Wait! You out there!
Oh, now you care.
What in the name of the matriarch did you do? We've been trying to restore these systems for weeks to no avail, and yet you stroll in here, wave that thing around, and the whole system lights up like a white dwarf?
That's just what happens when I swing my thing around. I simply use the rights of my station. I am the new controller of all Cloister. No. It lets me control the archive.
You mean to say we've been running ourselves ragged here, while the whole time there's a device that controls the entirety of the archive's computronic systems?
Yep, and it's mine.
In the Protectorate's possession? That's damnably... I mean, the paradigm is infallible.
Isn't it?
I am certain we were meant to flail about without this obvious asset. For a reason.
Yes,
What does
of
it
course.
do? How does it work? Please, tell me everything.
I'm afraid I can't. When I wave it around, it makes a cool noise, and then the terminals and doors unlocked. Yeah.
Could it activate any additional functionality that could help us?
No idea. I'd be happy to try, though.
Wonderful. This might be the breakthrough we've been waiting for. We've been working for weeks to try and return these poor souls back into this world.
But the frozen ones?
During the Order's assault, a Protectorate soldier ran to the control room and triggered the chemical fire suppression system, and it literally froze all the combatants in place.
I see.
I'll monitor the subjects for changes while you try your hand in the lab. Just, please, be careful not to trigger the fire suppression system, or I'll end up like those poor souls.
I would never do such a thing. Who do you think I am?
Sovereign, forgive me. All I saw was an endless sea of snarling Order traders pouring into the facility, and in that moment, my faculties desperately scrabbled to save ourselves. In my terror, I recalled the facility's safety briefing and the dire warnings of the fire suppression system. Suddenly, my body rushed into action without the benefit of my wits, and with no thought for my...
I really want to pull the lever. Oh, I didn't think that would lag us out of the recording. Anyway, when the last name happens when 80% of your body is replaced with booze. Oops. I don't know. But I really want to pull F5. I'm so curious. Okay, why are you on the outside suddenly?
Commander, that was cold-blooded. Get it? Cold-blooded? Nothing?
Oh my god. Ah. Oh no. I understand what this is for. I was like, I really want to press this button, summon all available guards, because I kind of just wanted to, like, you know, just mow them down.
I wonder if there's some way for the machines you've accessed to help me in my research. Please excuse me while I explore the various possibilities.
I probably shouldn't pull the... No. Don't worry about it. I've dealt with everything. And we didn't even suffer any casualties, which is nice. It's fine, don't worry. Sees a few corpses, immediately gives up. What is this? I love being a jackass sometimes. Okay, data brick. Oops, sorry. I sneezed. We're so stupidly OP. It's not even like... no, it is funny. Bit of Auntie's head. You always like Auntie's head, don't you? Display suppressive gas levels. Yeah, how about transfer storage tank suppressed to archive? And it's now low. I don't know what I just did. I didn't actually read. Oops. Maybe I should have. Body found. What? By whom? Oh! By this guy. My bad. Right. Cartridge extractor controls. I see. Well, that's exactly where I need to go. But first, let me go the wrong way, because I always love to do that.
And just how exactly are we supposed to get that thing moving again?
I guess I am not allowed to go the wrong way. Fair play. So let's take the elevator then. Go to cartridge controls, eject the cartridge, take the data bricken. I've been... oh my god. So there is this new Sox VTuber, Sklimbo. And he's the inventor of the bricken, which is a like a compressed chicken brick. He's a self-improvement / protein enthusiast, and oh my god. I guess we can activate the fire suppression system. I think that's what I transferred the gas for. I wonder which method is more humane. Us mowing them down? Feel a teeny tiny bit bad, but not very. Just a little bit. Jesus Christ. Let's extract the brick.
Data brick extraction initiated. Proceed to the rail operations platform to reposition brick for export. Note: protectorate troops have become alerted. Authentic spongers. Go. Necessary.
I mean, I guess it would have been a little... holy shit. You are a case for my trusty rocket launcher. Protector testifier. Love those. Birds we don't need. And I guess we can harvest a bunch of bunch of stuff from these guys. Prestige brandy. Oh. How neat. Okay. You know, I could just take the elevator, but where would the fun be? Haha. Nice. Oh. God, I love that.
Sharp enough.
Neat, okay. We've lost a bit of bits during that fight because I let myself get hit quite a bit. But it ain't that bad. Oh, the door's closed to me again. Oops. Well, that sucks. But oh well, it seems like... let's see. We need to disable the power here. And to do that, I must call this elevator. It doesn't seem to want to be called, so... parkour it is. No, no, my item, my item. Oh, there we go. Ooh. Reposition data brick. But I'm trying. Why am I not allowed to? Let's scan this bad boy. I mean, yeah. Oh. You know, using my eyes to look would be a smart idea, mayhaps. Hello? Where did you go? Ah. Oh, now I can go back in here. Nice. Am I now allowed to power this thing? Yes. Yes.
Data brick now in position for export to the archive. Initialize the final transport command at the data gateway station nearby.
Sure.
One step closer to flooding Arcadia with
I really want to eliminate these personalities before I like do anything, because god damn it. Spotted uniform. Okay, yeah, one more. A bunch of those.
Days of laboring around our frozen fellows were difficult. It was, if I may cheekily say,
Hope you're not afraid of heights. Looks like we've some jumping to do.
I found myself acclimating to the situation and resumed what had been my normal banter with the now gelid auto-contriver Haas. Given her always frigid demeanor, her disposition is no frostier today than it was before the incident.
Oh my god, how many?
Refreshingly, I can now finish my anecdotes without interruption. Frankly, her Hyperborean slumber makes her a better companion now than she ever was thawed. And I relish the thought of continuing our flourishing relationship in this new state.
How many puns about freezing can you put into one sentence? How about you just, you know, go back to cold storage? Hmm? I think we've kind of cleaned house a bit too effectively. If you can ever do that. Okay, let's go back to our trusty little gunlet. I don't get access to that just yet. Open conveyor doors? Yeah, why not?
There, the storage brick is on its way.
Shouldn't plasma SMG, okay. I'll take it. I secure the lockbox, I take it. Additional enemies, I probably will take them. On is what I'll take them. Oh, it's you. Hi. Well, maybe I should have frozen her too. That is my way back. Turn to Yeniak. Restore thermal transfer. Oh yeah, right. I need to do the optional restore thermal transfer before I do anything rash. Because I do not want the archive to melt down. Actually, believe it or not. I feel like the archive is something worth saving. so I will actually try my utmost best to do so. Okay, that works. Can't really see much, which is a bit of a pain. Giving me a little bit of trouble here. But we're good, okay.
First arbiter suit prototypes contain temperature control mechanisms, which were phased out due to frequency of combustion. But at present, I wouldn't mind trying my luck.
I understand. Oh, I found experimental armor a while ago. It was legendary, that I remember. Have I retired it? Hugging vest. No. Boa skin. Oh man, no. Sentinel uniform. No. The acquiescence, also no. Decidedly. Okay, I may have been so put off by the armor that I've put it back into storage. That is possible. No way. Merciless Master. This will look silly. This one, this is Astarian coded, if you ask me. Gary. Oh no, it was a science armor, wasn't it? Yeah, there we go. This Iranium Automech suit. It has a hover function. And the hover function is terrible. Because if I were to jump off here, it only engages once you're like at floor level. There is no reason to use the hover function of that armor. Like none at all. I don't understand why it's in there. I don't understand. And it doesn't even look good. If it at least had that rip, you know. But no, it's just a very heavy armor. It does protect very well. I'll give it that. But it's not stylish. And you know, as a bit of a Souls player, I must always consider style. Wrong pathway. I think I need to take this here path. If I can even. Oh, I see the issue. Oh, no, I can. Just need to take a lift. Are those canids? What is that? Am I? Oh, sorry, no, those are people.
This one looks friendly. Or not protectorate.
God, am I happy I don't have to shoot.
Watch
Hello.
yourself. You came from the outside. Does that mean we can finally escape?
Kind of. None of those Order Initiate corpses I walked past or anything to go by.
Most of the people who locked us down here were compatriots just a few years ago. Now they see us as nothing but a caustic variable that needs to be erased from the equation.
Locked you down here? What? Why?
You poor dangling remainder. Your brain really is frozen, isn't it?
Okay.
Originally, this was a subterranean network that let folks move between the critical components of the archive. But now, for us, it's a tomb. Hundreds of us have already perished within these frigid walls, and no doubt, the rest are predestined to join them.
We'll just go out then. Alright, I think I'm gonna stumble back to my people. No, don't give up hope. I will have it fully functional again, don't you worry about a thing.
How? The odds of you successfully doing what our whole army could not is... well, it's preposterously small. Yet, here you are.
I am.
Regardless, if we are to maximize your odds of success, you should at least let us share our intelligence with you.
I'm good, but actually, well... How can you
I
help?
want to speak with Provost Finch inside that building to the northeast. She has a better understanding of all the variables in play. Though I would be absolutely ecstatic to offer you any information I have that would increase the odds of your success.
I actually mostly just want special equipment if you have any. Will you sell me something? Well, no. I'll go see... I'll think about talking to your people.
May the universal equation's final tally see us all escaping this frozen prison.
Yeah, don't you worry about it. I think I'll talk to her on the way back. That should
Sure, they're friendly now.
be
It's only a
fine.
matter of time before they're tearing out each other's throats.
Yeah. Possibly. Oh, would you look at that? A little ursopod. Aww. Cute. Oh, what isn't this, so cute is like the amount of damage they do. That is quite hefty. Significant indeed. Doesn't even have decent loot. How dare. How dare they. Giving me trouble without decent loot. More? Oh, more. Oops. Oh. That's a whole ass Ursapod Berserker. Okay, one hit from them really does hurt quite a bit. That will cost me a bunch. 130 bits, there we go, yeah. That's about what I expected. These fights are expensive. Not like I have an infinite amount of money, basically. About to get attacked, aren't I? Oh, nice. The rookie's reward is leveled up. Neat. Always a good sign. We only have 5 levels to go on it. Which means it will end up with a final ammo of 45. Which I don't mind. A jumbo claw. Well. The only thing jumbo about it is the amount of target that it offers. Target area. Didn't I say I would like to find a non-lethal way to deal with the Crabbles? Oh well. Let me in.
Calcaduceus detected. You are clear to enter thermal transfer. Be advised that an Auntie's Choice field manager is present and unaccounted for.
Okay. Well... I guess we'll figure out where the Auntie's Choice manager is. Surely they're in some kind of peril. Oh god, the game was about to crash. Kind of caught itself, luckily. That is a Protectorate Warden. What is this? Pneumatic Tube Delivery Service. An order device system using vacuum tubes to transport messages and goods. A recent recipient is listed as Hoyt Shermaron. Send care package to Hoyt. Or send a live explosive. Well, I'd rather send a care package, actually. I think that is our starving friend. Probably. Oh. Well. Yeah, you didn't need to. Operation manual for the thermal transfer. Release valve generator requires a replacement fuse and manual restart. Okay. I shall do exactly what it wants from me. Crabble. I find it funny that the crabble meat isn't actually meat that I can eat, but a crafting material. That's an arm. I guess this bottle must have cost an arm and a leg.
That pump is likely our objective. Let us set about finding the tools which to repair it.
God, I'm sorry. Oh look, oh, it's a sprat. No, I thought it was more parts of the body. Well, let's see. How shall we go about repairing this? I guess a little bit of screening and scanning is required. I assume you need a... okay, readjustment kit. Deal with that. After we've dealt with this bullet claw here. Well, I guess, and also with all that other bull that is sitting around here. These crabbles, man, they've like laid eggs everywhere. There's no escaping them.
Manual told me everything I needed to know about regulation of the Archive's temperature flow. Now my Crabbles are adapting to the warm waters. It's such a pity that the Archive and the Crabbles cannot coexist in the same.
It is a pity.
Crabbles need me.
To battle!
The main terminal can look after itself.
Okay. It would be nice if we could use like the waste heat from here to sustain the Crabbles. I think Andy's choice would have found a way to facilitate that. I love how Elsa's like turbo speeding it up to the next enemy. At least I know where it is, that way. So much for trying to do this non-lethally. This reminds me of a certain penguin heist collab. But no matter. Water release valve system fuse. Gladly take it. Okay. But it's one part of the equation though. Body found, yeah, I wonder why. Right, okay. Let's repair the release valve generator.
Require a fuse to activate a simple valve? I suppose the order has progressed beyond manual technology.
Yippee! Okay. And now I need to repair the auxiliary pump, yes. Actually didn't really know what I was doing. I was just running along and shooting at stuff. And apparently in like the grander scheme of that, I accidentally fixed what I was like supposed to fix. Oh, I just kind of autopiloted, really. This is insanity right here. Let me through Jesus. If anyone...
I should admit to a greater propensity for disassembling than repairing, Commander.
Sure. Auxiliary pump readjustment kit. Oh, that's exactly what I needed. Crazy. Once again, just randomly punching stuff. Gave me exactly what I needed. I am the Rust about that I chose as my background. The guy that just accidentally shows up and fixes things. There we go. Use the repair kit. The fuse changed. And a bunch of stuff tightened. Okay. And that is enough to restart everything? Yup.
Excellent. Might we activate this misbegotten system and
Let's see. Oh, it's so nice to have like the additional weak spot damage, cause like, holy, we do so much more damage when I use the scanner. It's actually unholy. My build has finally paid off. Like I've been skeptical of it at times, but holy does it deliver now. And with like barely a single point in guns. I'm stuck. I don't want to be stuck. I don't know where the way out is. Restore facility power. Oop, there's no way out yet. Of course, makes sense. Because I need... Wait, what? Obviously there wouldn't be a way out because I need a way in first, but no, there's no way I'm accessing this from the outside. Nuh-uh. Restore facility power. I'm trying to. I really am. What have I missed? Don't have a care package. Really? I would really like to send him one. Yeah, that was a conundrum of a sentence in my head. I tried to, like, combine about 5 sentences at the same time. Oh, this is where we go up. I see. Follow this here road. Take a left-hand turn. Across the destroyed bridge. Through here. Nope. But I seem to be on the right level. According to the minimap which I have hidden for you with my pretty face. Ah, there we go. More bits. Very nice. Still no care package. But just power settings and we restore power.
Thermal transfer is fully operational. Later when I process your data, I will not melt down. Proceed back toward the Archive Central Interface while I assemble additional instructions.
Of course. Glad that the archive won't melt down. Let's go back to cold storage. Hello again, Pink Frog. Oh god, it's past 12 already. I've been going on for way too long, but now that the game isn't crashing, I've been enjoying this a wee bit. A teeny tiny bit. Ah. Let's talk to an archive then. The worlds are still the outer ones, yes. Oh. Wrong facility. I was wondering, like, huh? This doesn't look familiar. But obviously it doesn't. Because this here is the facility I wanted to go to.
We repel invasive elements. Prudence dictates we reject individualism in all its many forms. Remember.
Why is there... Oh yeah, no, it's the cartridge that I play, right? I was like, why is there Anti's Choice ads playing? But it is my fault. Okay. Let's use...
Cold storage is operational, and your efforts there are satisfactorily complete.
Thank you.
I am unsealing access to the archive's upper levels. There, you will need to revitalize the reactor and disseminate the Rift processing instructions.
Right.
Processing may require the services of an exterminator. Someone good, but willing to work cheap.
Well, that sounds like me, alright.
Another display case in the central entranceway. The Tremor Cleaver, the first weapon designed with my aid, awaits you.
Oh. You wouldn't have needed to.
Path diverges between punch card processing and the reactor. Had I to guess, I'd expect both to be equally problematic.
I would assume so. And we need both. Well, the Tremor Cleaver. With its high RPM metal blade, the Tremor Cleaver was marketed for use in kitchens, machine shops, and makeshift surgical centers. Due to unfathomably low demand, only the one prototype was ever made. Oh, it's beautiful. Did I see the Kessler version of the fine print by the Stipendium? No, I have not. But I have now been introduced to it, I guess. What a fine piece of equipment this is. It's crazy that this stuff is just like normal equipment. Like, I cannot believe this isn't a legendary piece of equipment. That makes no sense, right? It is the only one ever made. But, as I have made myself aware of the time, the time has passed, like, way beyond anything that is reasonable. We are an hour past the amount of time that I wanted to stream. Guess that just goes to show how much I like this game. Let me take you to just chatting. in the meantime. And I shall save the game on a fresh slot before it crashes. That seems like a very nice precision surgical instrument. Oh, it does, yeah. Perfect for the makeshift hospitals. I love how, like, they were meant to be used as, like, kitchen instruments. Like, imagine, like, a KitchenAid. Like, just... KitchenAid AR-15 or something. But yeah. I will not keep you much longer. I will be streaming again on Friday. Because tomorrow is basically end of university day and I will be out and about in the evening. I'll tell you all about it on Friday. And I hope that until then you have a very wonderful time. I cannot talk anymore. Well, thank you for being here with me and enjoying the game with me. I always love to share the Outer Worlds. It is just such a silly game and I feel like not enough people know about it. But yeah. With that, I guess that will be it from my side. Thank you so much. I shall have much fun tomorrow. I hope you guys do too. Don't get too silly. But yeah. Thank you once again for coming to the stream and goodbye and good night. Bye bye.